What is up, everybody? We are back with Kingdom Hearts 1, but we have a mod that I've been making. I was thinking about doing a randomizer tonight because it's been a while, but I was thinking to myself, wait a minute, I still have that mod that I made that just swaps the fucking bytes to start replicating KH1 International Vanilla. Right now, what I have done is Vanilla Keyblades and their respective crit bonuses, so Oblivion is king again. I have some of the bosses, the standout bosses that are different, like Jafar partially works, there's something about it that isn't 100% right, due to the nature of, like, however this port is made, something about it's weird. And what is the third thing that's in the title literally right now? Ability routes. That was very easy to do. So I think it's going to be I was thinking about doing a sword playthrough. That's kind of the one that gives you all the key abilities that you need for just running through the any percent on any difficulty. Staff is really good too, though. They're all very similar, unlike FM. Hold on, let me turn off this CRT. We did the intro to the stream live today. We did the intro to the stream live today because... Wow! It's right there. One of these days I'll probably get around to recording a new intro because I want to make an updated version of that sort of like clip intro with all the new clips that we've gotten over the years. But for now, I was like, you know what? Let's just... Fuck it, we'll do it live. Because it's right there. It's all plugged in. Anyways, we are booting up Kingdom Hearts 1 with these mods. We also have classic soundtrack, PS2, original Sephiroth, the shortcut icons, title screen, vanilla heartless colors, Jafar, and Riku Ansem up in here. Let's go. I'll say, yeah, no more green screen because of the room renovations. Don't need one anymore. In case you were wondering about that. But yeah, we are live and on YouTube as well. Doing Zemnis movie settings would be genuine hell. Why do you think so? I'm curious. Somebody else said that earlier. Background looks good. Thank you. It's my room. And the fucking candle that everybody loves so much is right there too. What is it about the Zemnis fight that you think needs final mix abilities? Because it's really just sliding dash slap shot. Well, maybe, but like you can loop him with just gravity. That's the more important. The Xantasuken. Xantasuken sucks. Oh, well, yeah, a 30% chance my ground finisher will be gravity based. You just need gravity and a 3-hit basic air combo and a summon to do that fight optimally. We watched Stickman Anakin's video. Who the fuck is Stickman Anakin? What's up, David? Vanilla abilities being 2 NPRs? No, that's Vanilla J. I don't have that right now. That'll be another thing that I do when I finally get around to finishing this. But I figured today, when I remembered that I had all this lying around, I do a stream of this. What I really need to do on top of this will be semi-scuffed because I won't be able to get all the power-ups. 1 MP gift. Oh, I forgot about that. I wonder. I don't think I have done that yet either. But the things that I believe I still need to do are like MP cost adjustments like that. Maybe I did do that. I don't remember. Yeah, like the MP cost adjustments for some of this stuff, especially for the 1J version for ours and Strike Raid swap. You can still get some of the final mix abilities in this, and the 1.5 abilities. Those are like hard-coded into the game, so like Combo Master, EXP 0, are still there. Those are provided like by the EXE or some shit. Some people were speculating because they are not in the chunk of bytes where you get the abilities normally.
2026 Sham.
Yo, Eternal, thank you for the 36 months. That's a whole ass 3 years, isn't it? Goddamn, thank you. Yeah, we got the good-ass Keyblades from Vanilla again, so Oblivion, better than Divine Rose. Crit bonus is 4 instead of 2. New room? No, this is the same room. I just don't have my bed taking up 80% of it, or a green screen. This is the same room it's been before. You just get to actually see the decorations on the other side of it now that have been semi-new. What else? Yeah, like the chests. There are a bunch of power-ups and chests that I haven't done yet, so I'm gonna have less strength than vanilla would provide, but at least I've got the boosted keyblades. So right now this is like a partial. I'll do another vanilla like ability route playthrough once it's like fully done. Is there a MIDI mod? Yeah, there is a classic soundtrack for 1, and a upscaled original menu as well. What I'll also have to do is get rid of the final mix on the heart there, or maybe like put in a little extra thing under it that says vanilla mix. That'd be cool. But yeah, that is everything that we have so far. I kind of forgot everything that I actually have done, so I guess we'll find out as we go. Oh yeah, do I have any scripts? Let me make sure I don't have like some randomizer fucking up everything in the middle of all this. Pretty sure last time I booted this up I didn't have anything like that in the mix. Let's see. Early skip, faster animations, dialogue, hook ship, instant gummy. Yeah, we'll just skip gummies tonight, fuck 'em. Camera speed, debug flags, open menu and battle, tutorial skip. Oh yeah, let me actually remove some of those, because I don't want... Those are from when I was like testing this. But I don't think I even need to reboot the game for this. Let me just get rid of debug and menu and tutorial skip. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't have any adverse effects, because I haven't rebooted the game. I got yellow health bars back on some enemies. Yes, it is, actually. That is, I kind of want to put those in. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'm going to put that in. Do I have... I remember I did, have a thing that put that back in. Yeah, it's these. Invisibles with yellow, full bar of yellow health. That's what this is. Let me just reboot just to make sure that turning off those scripts didn't break anything. And I'll put those in too. We'll just have a random 1J invisibles in End of the World. Fuck it. Let's go. Yeah, put that in. Hell yeah. Alright. Yellow health bar was missing. Well, it's like, it's specifically endgame enemies having stupidly high health, but the damage output in 1J was also stupidly high. This will be crazy because I won't have the insane damage output. Actually, you would, because, yeah, the damage output that you get to have on enemies is actually based on their defense. They just have really high health and really low defense. FM Keyblades hard-coded? They're not hard-coded. It's the, anything that you could consider hard-coded is, stuff that's new to HD, which is just like the new abilities. Those seem to be implemented into this version in a different way than the file that I've modified. But yeah, stuff like Diamond Dust, FM rewards on enemies are still here. Like Kurt Ziza, Zentetsuken, any like source of that, even like Gravity Break is in this technically, but I'm just not gonna get those or use them. Yeah, this is still like an incomplete version of this, but a lot of the big things are done. Let's go. 1J Rock Titan has 10 Visibars? Yes. 5 visible health bars, and then 10 on top of that, but then a dogshit defense stat to go with it. It's awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna release this publicly once it's done. I need to actually get back to it. I kind of forgot that I had this on the table. So much to do for this mod. I think the thing that would end up being maybe the most time-consuming is just reverting the chests, but that might not be so hard. It's literally just like, there's documentation on what has what in the game's files, and how to replace them, just like using the bytes or whatever the fuck. I think I want to go sword because I want, this also has, 1 international Riku, and do you want an air combo plus? I actually don't know if it matters. I'm thinking it's gonna be plus sword minus staff, because that's just AP that I don't need, especially in this version. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Sword. The sword with no slap shot. Yankee with no brim. Yeah, I want to do, have this released in a way where not only is it, like, you can pick between 1E and 1J, but also mix and match, perhaps. And I also want to be able to have it, like, patchable without the mod manager, because I don't want people to have to fucking use that if it's just for one thing. I want this to have, like, my own installer. But then you obviously would be able to just load it into the mod manager too. Green screen gone now. I would be able to, like, put it back up if I wanted to use it for something specific, like, you know, drunk driving stream, that sort of thing. But not, like, as a permanent room divider that I had in this room. Yeah, Vortex is actually, like... It's actually fine as an ability when the other two don't exist. It's like if this game had a vicinity break, just a very, like, chuddy, small version of it, but it is actually good for crowd control. And anything that you, like, the slowness of it hitting whatever is in front of you, you would just want to do an air combo anyway, so it's actually good to have on, because it has +2 strength built into it, I believe. Yeah, in this route we'll be getting Blitz soonest. If you're wondering why some things are faster, it's because I have, the little quality of life things that were in the randomizer package that have, like, speed up for unskippable shit and dialogue, unvoiced dialogue. Yeah, I don't remember actually when you get everything for this route, but I do know you get Blitz very early, relative to the other two at least. All 3 routes, I want to say, get scanned more or less around the same time, except maybe one of them is kind of different. We're going Dawn, as usual. And yeah, we're in Proud mode. 18 with Sword, yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's just too bad that doing ground combos in this version is kind of rough because no slapshot, slide dash to pad it out. Known way to disable RCs and put them back into command slot 4 and summons. I don't know, I feel like that has been done, or it's definitely doable. A lot of things are doable. Just, that's kind of out of my realm of things. I did see, though, there is one little mod that I've seen that drastically, like, improves the speed of the RC prompt showing up, so that it doesn't, like, fade in and fade out. So it makes it a lot less laggy. Magic actually got buffed incrementally over the 3 versions. Like in 1J, Gravity and Stop really were not as juicy as they are now. And even in International as well. Like, doing Gravity Stop spam on Maleficent doesn't just kill her if you have a fuckload of elixirs to burn on that fight. So those got actually buffed. I think it's actually the other way around. In 1J especially, you could just straight up spam combos and just have, like, be hitting the damage cap at any given time while also just rushing through the game, especially if you get the power-ups just off the ground or the chests. FM really lowers the damage output and incentivizes magic more because the devs realized how to balance this game. But also kind of overdid it in some ways. I haven't played this game in a while. This feels nice. Let me know if this is loud. I haven't played this in a hot minute on stream. You made a mod, yeah? Yeah, you have to fix the weird air combo on the ground thing. That was when I just, like... When that was happening, that one stream, that was because I had just randomly slapped, the whole ass, like, one of the files from the 1J disk onto this version with no regard for, like, what was being changed. This version, I just changed things by hand for like ability routes and keyblade stats. It allowed like 5%, that's what I was thinking. Let's just do a little one of these.
I love when Eric Shamuel plays the Dare Kingdom game with new and silly twist. Let's add 20 more subs.
Yo, Exoblitz, thank you for the 46 months. Oh, and I also missed some subs. Thank you, Carter, with 4 R's, with the 18. Thank you, Fever Pitch, with the 19. And that's everyone. Thank you very much, everyone.
Come on!
Yeah, we're gonna shoot to beat the game this stream. Just a quick little run through Proud Mode, but who knows. I think the biggest thing that sucks, though, with this being in an incomplete state is just the lack of vanilla chests, because there's like 4 or 5 power-ups that I won't be able to just add to my strength stat. Anytime you say quick anything being 7 hours, oh well, you know. Unless they didn't drop shield. Let's go beat Riku's ass. Why not?
Come on!
Come on! Come on!
This guy's a flinch count of 4. That's why he does like the back spring when he does.
Come on!
Not revenge value, flinch count, there's a difference.
Come on!
Revenge value is reset on the end of a combo. Flinch isn't. That's the difference between like KH1 and KH2 systems for stagger.
Come on!
Come on!
Does that count as flinch? I should know.
What are you afraid of? Don't tell me you're giving my turn.
What is blood doing?
You still don't got it.
How is he not dead?
What are you afraid of? Don't tell me you're giving up my turn.
How many fucking hits does it get to the center of a Riku roll? There we go. You prefer flinch or revenge value? It's not really a matter of preference, it's just works for one game versus the other better. I guess revenge value though is more intuitive, because flinch count is like, you wouldn't intrinsically think like, oh, I hit him 3 times, and then like the next time I hit him he's going to do a thing, whereas revenge value is like, okay, like once you like back off, if you back off early before you hit their like instant like counterattack or whatever, if you stop attacking them then like reset, then you don't have to count between combos. So I guess RV is better, but you know, just how these two different games work mostly. Aren't there also a ton of things? Aren't there also things that add a ton of RV, but flinch counts legitimately per hit? Yeah, it's, like, revenge value is different per attack. Like, Thunder is gonna be like 3 or 4 or some shit. Basic attacks are usually 1. A lot of air hits are like 1.5. But in this game, a flinch is a flinch. You can't call it a half. An A press is an A press. You can't call it a half. Forgot about that video. I gotta watch that again. It's been a long time since I saw the half A press. Or watch for Rolling Rocks explanation. That's one of the coolest videos ever. Damn, there we go. Well, they aren't the same mechanic. It's just 2 different implementations of the same thing. Like KH2 has flinch count in it too, but used as in a tertiary way, like Larxene after 20 flinches at the start of the fight. After like 20 flinches on Data Larxene is when she splits apart, give or take. There's some variance to it in that case, but like it ends up being a tertiary mechanic for bosses in KH2, whereas Revenge Value is the more primary and noticeable thing. many is he down to? I don't know. The A press challenge. You guys would have to tell me that. TJ Henry Yoshi. Classic. What year did that come out and like was an active meme? Wasn't that some like 2018 shit? 2017? $10, really? 2016? Maybe I was late to the meme.
If I win,
13 A presses. No half A presses in there either. That's funny. Didn't somebody else do an A press challenge and actually get it down to like 0? I don't even remember. 2016 equals Overwatch. It sure does. Overwatch is gonna be 10 years old this May. You know what they should do? Okay, if Overwatch 2 doesn't do that Overwatch 1 event where everything functions like 1.0 Overwatch, if they don't do that again for the 10-year anniversary, I'm gonna be pissed because I want to play that again. 1.0 balance of the game version. Are they gonna do that again? They had really ought to. Because playing, I remember a stream where I streamed that, and then like at the end of that stream tried to play like the standard, like normal version competitive, and it just felt like I felt 80 years old trying to perceive what the hell was happening with some of the new bullshit in that game. But I would love to play and stream another like 1.0 Overwatch event for like the 10-year anniversary. Play Vanilla Genji again, fuck's sake. Overwatch walked so Marvel Rivals could run. I almost did a spin on that, but then I realized that's already spun. And it's true, Marvel Rivals is just like not it. People still play it, and I've been seeing all the drama about that. I was reading about that this morning. That shit's funny. Best animations dialogue mod from? That is from, go on Google, type in Denhonator GitHub. You'll find their, like, KH speedrun PC tools. It's, scripts that you use the Lua backend. And how to use all that, that's a question for Google. But when you get all the things that load up scripts, you'll be able to use them. They're nice. What YouTuber gave you this spin? Okay, maybe I'm a little biased here because I'm a YouTuber, but I've been seeing that sentiment get spread around where, like... Also, what's up, Mike? But I've been seeing that sentiment spread around where it's like, if you got your opinion from a YouTuber, it's like automatically invalidated. It's like, what happened to agreeing with somebody? Just because they're YT people, and by that I mean YouTube people, it's all of a sudden like you can't talk shit about Dark Souls 2. What happened to positive opinions is my question. What happened to negative opinions is my question. There's like this scourge of positivity, toxic positivity, I feel like, with a lot of things where anybody that's perceived to have a negative opinion is an asshole and miserable. It's like, no, I just think this fucking sucks, you know? Trash Almighty with the 42 months, thank you. Agreeing with somebody means you formed a semblance of an opinion before Donkey told you X game sucks? Well, I mean, well, there's Donkey and then there's sentient life. There's a big difference. I got everything, didn't I? Hold on. There we go. What happened to honest? What happened to honest opinions is my questions. Yeah, I'm always wondering what happened to opinions when I'm having questions. Me too. Maintaining life is being able to form an actual opinion. Why can't people's opinions be influenced by others? Why can't they be valid? Most people that are going to, like, parrot people's talking points about, like, why Dark Souls 2 sucks or whatever, likely, like, felt that way, watched the video, agreed with it, and then now it's their opinion, but with, like, backing to it, right? But all of a sudden it's invalid when it winds up with, like, what somebody on YouTube says. Oh no. Imagine being a KH streamer hearing about how somebody hates KH3 for the millionth time. I can see how that gets old. Yeah, totally. I can definitely see how that gets old. Yeah. Yeah, man. Tell me about it. I can only believe what that's like. Yeah, I'm using the PS2 classic soundtrack all the way through. Marvel Rivals should have a first-person mode in it, with like a 130 FOV. Then I would actually consider playing it more. Oh, sure, very good. I almost died. Nice. Get this bitch-ass potion out of my pocket. Donkey does not review videos, he makes slop. And then after he's done making his videos, he goes and he lays in bed, and he has his Nintendo Switch hanging above him, and he takes the Joy-Cons off and he sits like this. Playing Conker's Bad Fur Day on repeat. Like a baby in a crib. What abilities do I have, if any? EXP 0, nice. That's all I have, I guess. Mikey, we kind of fried your ass, TBH. You gotta give it up. Oh yeah. Yikes! Can he say that? Yikes!
They'll come at you out of nowhere.
Come on!
Poggers.
Yo, Storms with the 55 months, thank you. That's a lot of months. He'll come.
This should help.
I was just waiting for him to swing so I could savor the hit. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay.
No way. I can lose.
Yeah, I think the first you get on all 3 routes in vanilla, you get your first ability at like level 9 instead of 6. That I do remember, because at level 6 is when you get your first ability in FM. There's no ability on that slot in vanilla. You go so long before you get an ability. I think you're more likely to get dodge roll first than anything else. And whatever you do get is probably dog shit. Give me that elixir, bitch. Yeah, I don't even remember what the surf's abilities are. I think it's combo plus for sword. Maybe. Nice finisher. That just hit like 3 of them. Hey. Fuck, fill banks. Banks wants to empty the banks, fill our streets with banks, and run a bank making operation out of his banks. But Dad, aren't some of those banks? Carlton, honey, they're all lulz. But how can you get away with them? I'm not gonna fight back. What? I'm not gonna fight back. What? I used to have that video downloaded on my BlackBerry phone in 2012, you know? I have the file too, the fetchpintsofblair.3gp file. You ever heard of that file format? 3gp? I'll fucking find it right now too. GP.
Will, you should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm
in a position to scratch his bush if he'll scratch mine, capiche? Now this is a story.
Big Giggles with the 48 months, thank you. That's a whole ass 4 years.
Jeffrey, from an objective point of view, call them words.
Where's the part I was just referencing?
Perhaps you should. And run.
Here we are.
For you, sir. Philip Banks. Banks wants to empty the banks, fill our streets with banks, and run a bank-making operation out of his banks.
But Dad, aren't some of those banks?
Banks.
Carlton, honey, they're all lulz.
How can they get away with
Still
Don't
time
mind
to
the
fight back.
2 slurs making up
Not
one
gonna
username
fight
in the
back.
bottom right, by the way.
What?
Don't mind that. It was a different time. Anyways. I am here to get the free Mega Potion that you didn't know about. There we go. Imagine getting offended people get their opinion from a YouTuber, but also watch politics on cable news, true. Or politics on twitch.tv. People get influenced. It's how opinions work. We're social creatures. It's just, if people have opinions that they don't agree with, they'll be like, oh, what YouTuber you get that from? Or, in the case of Dark Souls 2, there was some fucking moron that was, like, in their reasoning, and when having some discussion about Dark Souls 2, they were like, go look up Dark Souls 2 criticism video. It's like, okay, well, you gotta do a bit better than that. But, you know. Yeah, counterattack at earliest at 18. I think Rod also gets the earliest crit plus in this version. Concerned about the people that legit watch political streamers. What's worse? A political streamer whose incentive is, like, you know, livelihood is like donations and all that, or cable news whose incentive is, maintaining the status quo and accepting money from Israel and the like. personally, in that conversation, I'm taking the streamers 9 times out of 10. Because at least then you get to, you know, pick and choose between the streamers, and not just, you know. Because if you're against, like, both cable news and, like, political influencers and streamers in the current year, it's like, okay, what are you, fucking, like, Noam Chomsky? I sure hope not, because he was in the Epstein files, but, you know, like, what, are you some kind of political scholar?
So, you were...
Doing your own investigation and research and fact-checking and whatnot in the whole process? Like, who are you? Get influenced. First ability dodge roll. Nothing else. Do I need to be a scholar to dislike the landscape of political talking heads? No. Not at all. So if you're gonna stay informed, you gotta get that from somewhere. Just be wary, I guess. I never put on the protect chain. There we go. I'm gonna go get Thunder. I have instant gummy, so I don't have to worry about the time it takes to drive here. I don't want to linger on the subject for too much longer, but I just remember the other day when I was getting some drinks from the gas station, there was some dude in front of me making some jokes to the dude about like, oh, you should have like you should have a daycare. Get all your money, like just some moron chud who was making jokes about like, oh, like in Minneapolis. You know, the important thing that's going on in Minneapolis, making jokes about like, oh, these whatever the news story was that was a distraction from ICE killing an innocent woman in broad daylight, and all of a sudden they're running stories about some like fraudulent daycare run by immigrants or whatever the fuck. And it's like, don't be like that fucking guy. Or you're genuinely so distracted, like jingling keys. Obviously, I shouldn't have to tell you guys that. You guys know better, but, you know, on any front. But, like, this guy was, like, making some shitty joke to the cashier that was forced to, like, you know, sit through that and figure out what the hell he was even talking about. Made me think of that because it's like, yeah, look at how susceptible to propaganda this moron is. But nobody's really fully non-susceptible to propaganda from any form. Yeah, the Somali fraud story. I was trying to remember what the country of origin was. What is this slander? Anyways, yeah, that's enough talk on this subject. I used to be a cashier, man, some people. I remember when I worked at a grocery store, this one customer was like really schizo, talking about how fast he can do math. And like adding up all the costs of the shit he was buying, like right on the fly, and like gassing himself up. I'm like, okay, yeah, you can do math. Wow. Like in like a very schizo way, though. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just do the standard Andy route. I'm not trying to do some deep jungle before Wonderland shit today. Do you have the shortcut mod? I do not. I don't need it either today. Or want it. Usually just use it for randos or some goofy shit. Are you a Corona or a Modelo kind of guy? Corona with a lime. That's me. I'm not the biggest beer drinker, but if I'm at, like, especially at bowling alley, that's typically when I'll have a Corona with a lime. That's me. Not a fan of beer at all, not gonna lie. Me neither, but I like a Corona with a lime. That's me. Jeep Jungle. Jeep Jungle. I got two people say that at the same time. Deep Jungle. Jungle. Gay drink, by the way. Corona with a lime? That's crazy slander. Slander? No, that implies that... No, it... Never mind. I had an IPA in the fridge called Goon Juice once. It sucked. I still have the can on display because it's funny. Cerveza Crystal! Cerveza Crystal! That is such a good, what was that, like that South American, like TV broadcast of Star Wars, but it had all those ads, like, inserted into it. Who the fuck is aggroed? I failed the D spawn here. Who is here? Jesus, okay. If you jump into that corner, you can despawn the enemies here, so you don't have to deal with them just getting that box and going back in. I'm trying to get, damn abilities. The deep. He doesn't know what I'm supposed to do. Usually all I taste when I drink alcohol is cleaning alcohol. I think you're drinking cleaning alcohol. I think you're drinking dog shit drinks. I didn't look at which box it was. I don't ever care though. Oh. Yeah, you gotta try better mixed drinks. Go to Red Lobster, apparently they've got good ones. Or Applebee's. Or Chili's, or whatever. Or do what I like to do, 50-50, maybe not in your case, but 50-50 any Svedka, any Gatorade, bonus points if they're matching flavors. That's my favorite strat. When I was growing up, at least. Growing up, I mean like in college era. Oh, fuck you, lock on this stupid fucking thing. You know what? Combo plus, first ability level 9, nice. Combo plus, what the fuck am I gonna do with that? Hit enemies on the ground? I don't even have the AP to equip it. This version, it's still FM chests, I know where I can get a few. Triple Dipper 3 margaritas from Chili's. I gotta try Chili's margaritas, that sounds good as hell. Gatorade mix called the flavor. I don't know the ratio. It's cucumber, lime. Cucumber, lime, and Mike's Harder Black Cherry. The ratio is 60 to 40, by the way. 60% cucumber, lime, Gatorade. And it tastes, I can tell you that. Yeah, the two flavors genuinely do cancel out. It is actually really pleasant. I thought you threw up or something. No. Yeah, a negative combo mod. I've thought about that too. I should see if I can do something like that. That'd be really funny. Just find a way to make the combo pluses act in reverse. I think that could be done. I have a few drink mixes that I like. Other than the flavor, obviously, and of course my bullshit Svedka Gatorade mixes. Kraken rum, vanilla Coke, and a lime. That shit owns. Instant Hurricane Blast would be fucking hilarious. I'll see if I can do that. That'd make for a cool stream. What did KH1 Riku mod have for his main ability to take out? It just swapped the animations for some of the basic attacks with shit like aerial sweep, and it fucked up the combo count so that you could do like 2-hit. No, it changed the finisher with aerial sweep, and that fucked up the combo count because it made aerial sweep count as a hit in the next combo. So you could just do like 1-2 finisher. 2 finisher, 2 finisher, because it was skipping over the 1, and you could swing. It let you also swing out of the aerial finish as if it were aerial finish, because it is aerial finish. No, not aerial finish, aerial sweep. So you could literally just like bam, 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 stay in the air doing combos forever, and there was also some shit about that just like broke the game and made it like perma load or some bullshit. It's 2 mods to do that. Yeah, the other one is like crit mix. Low tier mod ideas where it's just like, oh, let me just like swap Sora's animations with some other moves without looking at the ramifications. It's not combo canceling, it's just a fucking finisher that shouldn't be a finisher. Canceling. I mean, yeah, maybe it was intentional for the... Yeah, it's intentional and intentionally fucking sucks, that's what it does. Think about it. Indie solo game devs and mod devs get treated like it's the Special Olympics. I'm trying to treat them like actual game devs. I'm doing them a favor by saying their shit sucks when it does. I'm the nice one here. Think about that. Still no scan, by the way. Also, look at Vanilla Trickmaster. Actually, looks correct. I have not even had a sip of alcohol. This is my caffeinated juice. I haven't even cracked open the Mike's Hard yet. You'd have no idea. PS2 music on 105 HD, yes. And vanilla ability routes and keyblade stats, too. That's the premise of the stream tonight. Damn, he's still not dead.
See ya. Thunder.
Oh, nice.
Here.
That's how close it goes. That's why I like to get Thunder. if I don't mind sparing the time on proud mode or whatever, getting Thunder is really good for knocking him out. I didn't even use it, but I should have used it more before the end. Thunder's nice and Trick Master, if you can spare the time. So when you make a mod to give abilities that are defeating bosses, actually, yeah, there is something like that. It's just not like meant to be like normal game design for this game. It's kind of cracked out in other places, if I recall. But that's actually, when I was looking into like making this mod and whatnot, it's actually very doable. Every boss in the game has like an event reward slot that abilities can be on, and it's used for when you actually do get abilities off of bosses. Well, I tell you, I'm not home yet. What's up, Bruns? I was already starting late. I'm waiting for you. Weird Medical mod today. It's true, yeah, it is weird. Yeah. Don't ask.
Thunder! Thunder! Here! Come on! Thunder!
Oh, did I get a gifted sub on YouTube? Did somebody gift subs on YouTube? I don't have alerts for that. Let me check. Oh, shit! Rucksack, just now with the 50 YouTube Live memberships. Thank you very much. Kitty, thank you very much. Yeah, you guys on YouTube scream whenever shit like that happens until I finally figure out how to get YouTube alerts. Thank you very much. Student refund came in. Yo, I remember the days of getting those. That shit's sick. Yeah, on YouTube it's $1 instead of $5 or whatever it is on Twitch. I'm actually able to customize how much the membership cost is, so if you guys watch the VODs and whatnot and you want to throw a couple extra bones my way, it's only $1 to get yourself a little badge and be able to use some emotes in the comments for the VODs. Well, thank you very much, Rucksack, for the stimulus package. What the fuck is a student refund? It's like a tax return, but for college. I think it's like you get... Isn't it like you get a certain amount of spending money for like books and whatnot? If you don't end up using all of it, you get that back. Isn't that how that works? I forgot, it's been a while. You get financial aid and you have leftover funds, you get the money. Yeah, that's what it is. I had so many benefits when I was going to community college that I actually straight up was getting money. It was a net positive going to college for me with how much I was getting on refunds. It was fucking sick. So yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, I got Ifrit's Horn for slight AP, there we go. Combo plus or whatever it's worth. Why didn't they remap the call to help to R2 since they made R2 do nothing? Yeah, that's something I actually didn't realize, was that left-to-right target switching doesn't exist. It's only left, and it's on L2. R2, that got unmapped for some reason. I don't know why that happened. I, like, totally forgot. I didn't even know to mention that, like, in the video, that you could do that with the other side. These vanilla mods public? No, I still have yet to make more of it, like vanilla chests, but I will release it once it's all done. I'm just surprised that nobody did it before me, because it's very easy to do when you get down to it. Don't forget to turn the slides. There we go.
Well...
we're cracking open the Mike's Harder Black Cherry. Sadly, without the Cucumber Lime Gatorade to match. Alan Maroon's house? I have no idea how one would do that. That's beyond my capability, I think, but there is a mod for that, isn't there? Yeah, that actually already exists. Doesn't it? In fact, I should get it and put it in. There should be a video that shows you the fastest route through deep jungle. That's a great idea. Somebody should make that. Yeah, I also want to overhaul the SMT music mod so that it also includes, like, one version with just the boss themes, like how I have it now, and, like, obviously Traverse Town because of the copyright stuff, but another version that's, like, that plus all the world and world battle themes, too. And I want to do the music comparison stream for, like, KH1 and 2, and like the 1 and 2 songs in BBS and Recom that got changed for HD. I want to do that soon too, but with a twist. Yo, Clubbled with the 61 months. You're 6 months away from a meme that might not be relevant by then. For that stream, I want to be able to load up all the songs into like some kind of like MIDI viewer, some program that can isolate and like turn on and off individual stems of the soundtrack so I can hear them in more detail, because that's doable.
Deep freeze.
Oops. Fastest route through core. Yeah, the fastest route through core is to do the out of bounds. No thanks. Otherwise it's straightforward. Saved in a hot second. Oh. If you skip this cutscene, it makes the Power Wilds like right next to you and hitting you like right out of the cutscene. If you don't skip it, they're like at a distance away from you. I always forget about that. I'm glad I've done so many playthroughs of this game to really have a lot of the fastest routes through this game just memorized in strats.
See ya.
Oh, I have Combo Plus. Right. Forgot about that. It's actually nice in this case. I was kind of talking shit about Combo Plus in this game and we don't have modifiers, but honestly, they... I didn't need that. I just want to pick it up while I was here.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. See ya.
Holy fuck.
Here.
I'm fucking hurt now. Power shard.
Come on.
Vanilla, it's both. There are a bunch of abilities not in vanilla, and also the order you get them is very different too. This is sword route, and all I have is Combo Plus from level 9. That's it, thus far. That's all I have. I wonder how good Thunder is for Power Wilds. Probably very.
Here. Here.
I wonder, did I make Donald and Goofy also have vanilla abilities? I actually don't remember if I did that. Is this normal? Jackpot at 12? Or did they get, like, any of their shit changed? Some of it, I know, like, MP Gift became much later. I don't remember, actually, if I did theirs too. I would imagine I did because you don't have to do 3 different versions of them, and it's also very easy. I have every ability in the game now, actually. What's up, bitch? Yeah, it's true. I gotta have Goofy stop doing that. There we go. Yeah, Vanilla did not have Sliding Dash, or Slap Shot, or Hurricane Blast, or Gravity Break. Zetsuken, Stun Impact, Ripple Drive. All I had was Vortex, Aerial Sweep, and Blitz. Had a 24-hour stomach bug on Sunday, was throwing up for 24 hours straight. Not straight, but like close. What the fuck? What happened? Go to the fucking doctor. Hospital, as they say. Go to the hospital. I'm fighting Bouncy Wilds. Dude was eating poop. Literally? Ate something bad? Oh, is it the fucking... Did the cruelty that they put into the milk in the Fair Lives that you chug daily, did that finally get to you? Oh, did I just get Vortex? No, I don't have it yet. What level do you get Vortex?
See ya! Fire!
I know I get Blitz soonish. He's taking advice from Liver King. Is Liver King still alive?
Come on!
Yes, barely. That reminds me, I saw this one post. One of the things, like the Marge Simpson, like, he's right but he shouldn't say it sort of tweets. That's like one of the areas where men are funnier than women with their tendencies is men are a lot funnier with disordered eating because of like Liver King type people. And I gotta say, like, yeah, he's right, but he shouldn't say it. They got me for that. Vortex is 12. Oh, let me get it. I am like 87 EXP. I'll just get it off support. Ah!
Deep freeze! Deep freeze! Deep freeze!
Benjamin Netanyahu's lion has been sent to my location. They're getting me. They are killing me.
Here! Thunder!
I really should have Tarzan the party for this, I'm remembering. He's pretty good here. Holy shit! What do you do? A finisher on this 2 apples tall enemy? There we go. Let me put Tarzan in over Donald, because Donald's a bum. It was so easy when I play this game, bro. What do you do? This fucking menu. Dude! There we go. I actually don't remember if I got Donald and Goofy's ability routes to be vanilla. I guess I'll find out when I get MP gift, because that's the only one I know what level you're supposed to get that at. I feel like I did though, because it wouldn't have been very difficult to do.
Fire! Fire!
But maybe it just didn't. It won't matter too much though.
See ya! Fire!
Ooh!
Come on!
Thank you, Tarzan. Holy fuck. Right into the camera? Don't hit the camera, man. If I was faster on that combo, that would have been like a perfect stun lock with the combo plus. There we go. MP and Vortex, nice. My liver would be the last organ I'd want to fail. Well, yeah, I mean, it is called the liver after all. It's kind of important, just a little bit.
Thunder!
I can only imagine what it does for the body. Being called the liver. You fighting Sephiroth? Maybe. We'll see how long it takes just to get through the normal stretch of the game. But Sephiroth in this setup currently is vanilla Sephiroth, so it wouldn't be such a pain in the ass to do. At least it would actually be fun. Yes, I got more AP as well. Not your brain. Well, if your brain failed, you wouldn't have to perceive it. If your liver failed, that would probably hurt a little bit.
Yo Chan, how's your new year been?
Yo, Rinchan with the 40 months. Thank you. It has been great. It has been great for many reasons, including right now, at any given time, I could just... CRT's right there. They got everything in here as a dedicated office instead of a cramped office and bedroom at the same time. Camera's on? Yeah, it's plugged in. Maybe I shouldn't just leave it on, but I've done like 10-hour streams with that thing, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the... yeah, this weird part of the game. It doesn't look like Donald Goofy got their ability routes changed between vanilla and FM. It did. It's a lot more minor though than Sora's changes. Like I know what the one I know off the top of my head is Goofy's MP gift got pushed back almost like 10 levels or so, give or take. And that's a significant change, especially with the subsequent nerf to it as well. 2 MP instead of 1. At level 42 instead of 30. That's pretty big. This fruit is one spot in the game that I know of that it's ideal to not jump manually. It's just high enough where if you're standing in the right spot, just pressing X, Sora will immediately jump plus attack in the same action with just the automated ground to air swing. Yeah, evolution. Yeah, there are also abilities like that that got added. Some abilities. I don't think Donald got anything new or many changes, but Goofy got evolution and nerfed gift. Nerfed and deferred.
Here! Thunder!
When am I getting scanned on Vanilla Sword? I don't remember. Oh yeah, Donald got Leaf Bracer, because that also, you know, Sora gets that too now, but Donald gets it too. You're right. Forgot about that. 15. Okay, cool. Not too far from that now. Doesn't Shield get scanned the latest in Vanilla at like somewhere in the 20s? Okay, I got knocked off. I must be fucking up. There we go. Make sure I'm out screwing up. Make sure I'm out screwing up. Make sure I'm out screwing up. Almost clean without getting fucking hit by that. Don't do it! Okay, wow, actually first try, problem with Clayton. Sheesh. That was pretty lucky. Scans 15, shields 12. 9 with Rod. Oh, so this is the latest one, huh? Doesn't one of the routes in FM get it in the 20s? Then they push that back even further for one of them.
Hooray!
Stupid fucking platforming. Okay. FM swapped scan level up between sword and rod. Shield got bumped up to 21. Okay, yeah, that's what I was remembering. Interesting. Am I gonna use Jungle King? I think I will. Yeah, I definitely am. I've learned that it is better than Kingdom Key for the short stretch of time between Jungle King and 3 Wishes. Especially in FM. In all versions, to be honest. Yeah, give me 1 minute. I have to empty my bladder. I'm trying to think of increasingly odd ways to say that I'm gonna piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was just pissing. Let's go. I got this postcard, didn't I? I'll get the rest of the postcards I can get while I'm here. Pre-recorded? What do you mean? My fucking camera's literally on. Bitch. Picture's still up? No, it is not. It literally isn't. Of course, now I'm checking. I just realized my shit's covering Goofy a little bit. Let me fix that. There we go. Mic muted? It's not! That's right. That was not. Yeah, I guess since this is still partial FM, I could get the easy magic armlet. See how long that takes. What materials do I have? I don't have any.
Here, thunder.
Stop gaslighting. Okay, there's one.
See ya. See ya.
There's another.
Deep freeze.
It's a necessary part to girl bossing. I see you guys are learning very quickly from the Marvel Rivals drama.
Thunder. Thunder.
Oh.
Here.
Oh, I wanted to kill the blizzards with the thunder and the thunders with the blizzards.
Deep freeze.
Oh, do you have Vortex on, bro? I like it. And it's not like I have anything else. Vortex is good when you don't have anything else. I don't have Slapshot Slide Dash. It's got boosted strength on it and AoE. If I want fast hits, I'll do an air combo. I'm fucking dead. Oh, actually, that reloads the enemy, so that's fine. Duh. Ulted rose emoji. Duh.
Deep freeze. Deep freeze. Thunder. Here. Come on. Thunder.
Duh.
Come on. Deep freeze.
Nice. Just hit the wall with that blizzard. Awesome. Duh.
Thunder.
Yeah, in the butt. Emoji.
Deep freeze.
I think that Vortex is better than Dodge Slash, at least, because at least KH2 as is has abilities that are worth having on over it. In this game, it's like it's either Dodge Slash or Standard, which I guess you could, in some places, say, yeah, you want this the standard, but if you want the standard, then just do a short hop. Yeah, it is good for crowd control, especially when you have longer keyblades and, you know, better stats and all that.
Here, thunder.
If nothing else. And it has a bit of boosted strength in it. Yeah, if you're just fighting one Heartless, just do an air combo instead. Lol.
See ya.
I think it's a bit overhated. It's just genuinely bad in FM, obviously. Alright, what are we at? 3. Oh yeah, we have enough. Nice. And Vortex crit? Nope. Only finishers can crit, and Slapshot. Slapshot's the one exception. And then, I guess, limits have guaranteed crits on certain hits and or all of Strike Raid. But the 7th and 13th hit of ours is a guaranteed crit. I think the last hit of the air combo part of Ragnarok is a guaranteed crit. Slide dash, I don't know if that's guaranteed. Maybe the last hit. I actually don't know for that one. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put on a new keyblade. 1-2 com BBS combined rando. Is there a rando for com? I'm not aware of that. Should have a green trendy. No, that's later. Right, that's after aggro, bro. Okay. I got my synth materials early, I guess. I am supposed to Merlin. Aggro, buh.
Deep freeze, see ya. Deep freeze.
Algebra. I also have 3-letter emotes of that genre, but they start with R and they're of Riker from Star Trek. Use them more, please. There's like Raw and then Ro. They're good. Yeah, those are good. I like those. Hey, Yonky Splunky. KH1 AP is something I want to do more of. I want to try it. I've just been doing the old randomizer for years. It works more like KH2 rando, which I don't know if I necessarily like because I like the way that KH1 rando is different, but it's worth a try to actually find out for sure. Because it does shit like magic can be in chests, right? And not just randomized magic and the preset magic dropping locations. Did I miss something? I guess while I'm here I can do these two.
Thunder. Deep freeze.
Oh yeah, and BBS has the Archipelago rando. It's probably almost certainly better than the one that I've done. Yeah, maybe I'll look into doing that for next Cage stream, whenever that may be. What's it like for BBS? Like, what are the options and like win conditions for it? I think I'm missing this part of the game. I always forget because it's not in randomizer, so I always forget what the hell I'm doing. am I able to just go and hit the red trinity? I thought I needed to talk to Sid slash Merlin slash Sid. Hold on. I made it to Merlin at least. But aren't I supposed to have like the book? Oh, waterway. That's what it is. Stupid fucking waterway. Red trinity. Alright. I always forget because that's also something I would do like right away in randomizer when you're able to. Because it's just open.
Thunder! Here! Thunder! Come on! Come on! Come on! Deep freeze!
Okay. Here we are. KH1 plus 2 AP, but it's just you playing both seeds. That would be fun too. The idea of like a multi-game stream, or just BBS as is, but I'm playing all 3 characters at the same time with 3 windows of the PSP emulator open. Mysterious figure, but if one character dies, all 3 die. There we go. Set the goal condition for MF. Can you do that with the BBS AP? That would be awesome. I would do that. Or also, like, you know, MF just being able to show up over randomized bosses. I feel like BBS is a game where there's a better case for randomized enemies and bosses just to, like, have it be a fuck around thing instead of a legitimate, like, find all the things experience. That's always what I did with the old BBS rando. In KH1 AP, when you set the goal for Sephiroth or Unknown or whatever, when you beat them, does it go to the end report? Is that part of it? Because that would be really cool. I would like that. Because if that's going to be like a custom win condition, I want it to feel like one too. And not just like, okay guys, time to end the stream, I'm standing in Olympus, it's done. I don't like the lack of finality to that. It just sends to go through the client, that's lame. It should go straight to the end credits and report. Otherwise, I will not feel like it's actually done. Or, like, have that send you to End of the World Homecoming, so that you can actually beat the game properly. Quick ability change. Yeah, sure, if you want to paste them. I am curious about seeing those, because I'll be able to see if I actually did enough doing their abilities when I made this mod a while ago. You can set your goal in KH1 as beating Final Ransom. Isn't that just the default? And the goal is to find the randomized key items in order to get there in the first place. That should just be the default. Sephiroth Unknown condition is for unlocking the final door to Ansem and Final Rest. Okay, that works too. I like that. So that you can at least like beat the game properly and have the actual feeling of a conclusion in the run. Can you have a randomized win condition? That'd be cool. Like out of a list of like 5 things, like all the super bosses, one of them has to be beaten to open that door. Or how about this, all of them have to be beaten in order to get the final Ansem. That would be really cool. BBS's only current win conditions all 3 wayfinders, and they're in random spots. I can get down with that too, just the standard. Where is the... Is there a Bloodborne AP for Shad PS4? Nice, we got scanned. Is there anything for Bloodborne? Because I know there's an old randomizer that doesn't do what you think a randomizer should fully do. I thought MP... Oh, MP Rage, not Gift. 40 accessories, 54 MP Haste, level 1 MP Haste change to chart. Okay. Yeah, level 30 Gift change to Evolution. I guess I'll know if Goofy gets an accessory slot at either 24 or 27. Oh, I didn't change everything. Hold on. I didn't ring the bell 3 times. Just enough AP for everything. Nice. Looking at the AP and dev sheet, not currently. Somebody's got to fix that. That shit is becoming way, like, more and more and more playable every other month. Where's the randomizer? Where's the find the umbilical cords to beat the game rando for that game? Need that. Now we're getting arrow here so I don't get owned in aggro bruh. Naturally. Hey, yeah, scan. That feels nice to see finally. Dace has one in dev. Ooh, that probably sucks ass to play. Can't wait. Actually, that would probably be cool because that game's main issue is the dry-ass progression of the game that it has. Do I have to ring the bell again? Fuck. I should room save next time. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
See ya! Be free! Here! Thunder!
I should have grinded the shards I needed by just looping this spawn instead of the other thing. Oh well. Yeah, it would be cool to see it on GBA com. Maybe I'll try that. GBA com's neat. I could put it on the CRT and play it like that. Correct BAM drops? No, that is one of the more complicated things I think I would have to put into the mod. Or maybe it'd be easy, I don't know. I have yet to get to some of the tertiary things like that. I don't even have chests yet, but I will. Yeah, I've definitely seen Dark Souls remastered mods. That makes sense. It's just they gotta get that for Bloodborne emulator or otherwise. I never put on scan. It's fun. I have an opportunity to check this out. Yeah, randomized character would be awesome for days. And like you unlock more. There we go. Oh yeah, and the this. I love that you can just leave bosses in this game and they're just there. That's just awesome. Swinging Jungle King with Vortex is such an interesting feeling I just got just now. Oh, I have Cure. Oops, I forgot I even have that in the first place. Oh well. We gotta attack him. Shink. Shingish. Thank you, Trev, for the 55 months. Shingish. How many times do you think you fully completed KH1? Oh, I bet if you I want to say like 90% of my like completions of this game are on stream and archived, so I could probably just like look at how many hits it shows up on my stream archive to get a rough approximation. Oh, I thought that would protect me. What the fuck? This projectile is stupid. You can't reflect it. You think you'd be able to for tech points, but it just dissipates when you hit it. No tech points, no nothing. You should be able to knock it back at him. Like everything else in this game, you can do that and you get tech points and shit. Like they designed this guy early and never put that in. Vanilla abilities, so you're wrong. You're just playing KH normally then.
Absolute game.
Vanilla as in PS2 pre-final mix. Your. The your that you were thinking of using is YOU''REUR. And also, this is vanilla as in PS2 pre-final mix vanilla. Look at this ability spread at level 16. Anyways. You instead of... I'm a stickler when it comes to people using the wrong your, and yours in chat. And any other grammatical errors I think is funny to call out. Oh, I meant to go up to the other postcard while I'm here. Did FM change when you get certain magic upgrades? No, actually. That's never changed between any version. It's always been the same. They did alter between versions here and there, the respective power of spells, though. I typed there instead of there. Well, you just gotta think, like, there, it's just the possessive there. As in somebody has an item, it's theirs. Knowing other languages makes you realize how needlessly overcomplicated English grammar is, and arbitrary, yeah, what's up, Oblivion? It's very arbitrary. And or inconsistent. What year is KH4 coming out? 2030 or 2040? The better question is, what year is that joke gonna become funny? Think about it. I think KH4, no matter when it'll come out sooner than that will happen. What are the other postcards? I think the other ones are the ones I can't get yet. I never delivered the book. Let me do that, and then we can finally leave this intermission. Oh, I never got this postcard. And this defense up.
Deep freeze.
I could use the defense up.
Deep freeze.
Stealth drop this year, who gives a fuck? I don't... That'd be cool, but I wouldn't think so, personally. It'll come out. Switch 2 rumors. Yeah, I did, and I think that that's guaranteed to happen eventually, that it would get a native Switch 2 port. It really should have had a Switch 1 port, like a real one, but, you know, whatever, Square sucks. 10 dicks. At the office. Oh yeah, I can just save warp, also.
Fire. Fire.
This doesn't do anything, by the way, this fucking silly little fireplace. Doesn't do jack shit, other than be cool. I'm pretty sure Square's official reasoning for the lack of a Switch port is they said, oh, it's too big. As if they don't know, 1, compression works, and 2, they could just sell the games individually like Capcom. They're just making shit up. They want to a quick profit off of dumbass Switch owners stupid enough to buy the access to the website that lets you play the PC version on somebody else's computer in Shanghai. Myself included, because I bought that shit to talk shit about it. Naturally. In case you rub me the wrong way when they have no FF characters. Kingdom Hearts fans rub me the wrong way when they say that that doesn't matter. I remember that gaslighting campaign. Oh, the game's too bloated. The game's on its own 2 feet now. It doesn't need Final Fantasy characters. Final Fantasy characters don't fit. They're just fan service. Fuck you. So is Disney. It's like the simultaneous gaslighting campaign of Kingdom Hearts doesn't need Final Fantasy characters, and Disney is Kingdom Hearts. It's like, you can't have one without the other. You know what the tagline of this fucking game is. Square and Disney have joined forces. Can't have one without the other. Fuck you. Alright. No, I believe we can... No, I gotta get this cutscene first, and then I can go. Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy characters maybe buy FF10 and change my taste in Japanese games. That shit is important. It is! And it's also fuck important as well. What's up, Calbarney? Never mind, like, the word important. It's cool. And fun. You know, like, video games are supposed to be. And not this, like, self-masturbatory fucking celebration of, look at every other Kingdom Hearts game. Fucking Kingdom Hearts having its Endgame, Marvel Endgame moment in KH1, and it's like, it kind of reveals that it was a little too far up its ass by that point. When it's 2067 and KH4 isn't out and Donald still isn't Hilly and the story's too complicated, so Riku's canon to more foreshadowed this 13 years ago, and who is Shion? And true. True. Hello, Mario. World. I spawned in the wrong spot too. Right, and I have to talk to Sid's dumbass who's in the other room. Alright, he's in that stupid building. Fuck. I always forget this one stretch of the game. How to do anything here. So I got that postcard. The next two are, somewhere. One of them is in that stupid ass house that gets built just for Pinocchio's dumbass, and the other one is, I don't remember. Gaslighting others into wanting less is very culturally American.
While you toiled away,
It's like a recent thing, too. Ish. You will nothing and be happy. You will eat the grok living in the metaverse. You must support AI or else the bubble will burst. You must. Whether you want to or not. Are you ready for the new world order? No more human rights or borders. That song is a genuine heater. Whether or not it's schizo right-wing art or not. It's like, you know, genuine heater. Yeah, everybody, all this like fake hype into AI actually being the shit, and it's like, dude, I can't even get it to consistently turn on my fucking lights. Every like 1 in 15 times I ask it to, it will ask me to specify which light and start reading out the long ass fucking descriptions of each light. and their serial numbers one by one. If it were half as good, if it were a quarter as good as these morons who are hyping it up to be, don't you think it would actually be good? Don't you think you wouldn't have to make that argument if it actually were that good? It fucking doxed me too. My phone auto-updated, Android updated, it automatically turned on, it changed Assistant into Gemini, woke itself up mid-stream, and started listing out fun facts about my current town of living. I am not making that shit up. That whole thing happened in sequence. I'm not even fucking making that up in the slightest. That genuinely happened on this stream. Thank God I was playing something niche like CRT 007 Agent Under Fire and not Kingdom Hearts, or else I would have been way more known. Spider-Man 2 on the train type shit. I was able to censor it out of the VOD, but it's really funny, even with this censor. When will we release the Fire Emblem Dark Souls VOD? Oh yeah, I'm behind on a little bit of VODs. My bad. Internet uploading has been a little weird. The weather's been so fucked. It is going to be very cold. I'm vaguely in the Midwest, and it's going to be like -30 on Friday. It's been snowing a lot. Is he Goofy in the hospital on Twitter? You mean the voice actor, or just Goofy in general? You mean Jim Cummings, or whatever his name is? Yeah, exploding trees, that's on the forecast. It's a silly animation? Oh, okay, I was actually worried about the voice actor for a second there. Yeah, Bill Farmer, not Jim Cummings, that's Winnie the Pooh, my bad. You're right. Show this clip to Vortex Deniers, by the way. Did you just see that combo? Did you just see that combo? Did you just see that sequence that just happened right there? Did you see that? No, do it again. I don't have to kill myself button, never mind. I actually was genuinely trying to do it again. Vortex is good if you don't have abilities that are better than it. It genuinely is good. All the downsides of Vortex are solved by doing air combo scrub. Dodge slash, there's nothing saving that, even in vanilla KH2. But Vortex, it's good. And you wouldn't whiff on the bosses with a Vortex if you did a fucking air combo scrub. Keep it for ground combos and use it as a little KH1 version of the Sunny Break. The mod that turns Vortex into a finisher. That'd be really cool, actually. That's what Recoded did. I wonder if they made that a mod because of me showing it off in that context in that video. When I use a lot of jump attack, I am. But I'm also using Vortex when I want to for ground combos. I'm doing both. I'm just kind of showing it off right now, I guess. Maybe I'm using ground combos more than I usually would. Almost just died, nice. I also have Combo Plus, which is interesting. Kind of trying to get a bunch of use out of that, see where it's good. This vanilla route. I'm surprised Sora did Vortex there. I wasn't even locked onto anything. I don't even think I was auto-locked. I could definitely see it getting in the way of trying to parry shit. Like, I was trying to hit that sword back for fun, but Sora Vortex, even though nobody was near. That's kind of weird. Ooh! That's interesting. Is Vortex slash Sora in general able to use proximity combo modifiers on hazards and projectiles like that? Because those enemies were nowhere near me. I wasn't even facing them or auto-locked. And Sora did Vortex and backswing parried that. Think about that for 2 seconds. What is this stupid-ass Link? Oh yeah, I guess speaking of other places where I know that projectiles, Sora responds like that to projectiles. I remember the first time I ever saw Slapshot in KH1. It was being used to extend the parry frames of a guard on Ice Titan. They were doing guard into Slapshot. Yeah, so it does work like that. That's cool. That it worked in that way. Fuck that parry. Why am I fighting these guys anyways? Yeah, and you can also turn off auto lock. I was considering doing a playthrough where lock on was banned and auto lock was off. KH1 no lock on of any sort. And we got this thing. Guard at 36. Nobody needs guard. Guard is overrated. Just swing. I guess I can't really say that as confidently without Slapshot or Slide Dash, but still, you can guard by parrying with your X button. Guard overrated. It's just like arrow recovery in KH2. Overrated as fuck. So was dodge roll too. Especially in KH2. The amount of KH2 hater scrubs that are like, oh, KH2 vanilla is so bad you can't even dodge roll. First of all, quick run is right there. Second of all, you're a bitch. Third of all, your father is a bitch too. Dodge roll covers no ground in KH2? Is it supposed to? It's dodge roll. Also jump. Jumping is a form of dodge roll, just vertically and without iframes, but the amount of speed you get on the vertical makes it very good for evasion. I know this because of the vast amount of fucking KH1 randomizers I've had to do on Proud Mode where I don't get dodge roll for half the fucking stream or more, and I just jump. Or you could have a good offense as your defense. Plus, and I guess, I don't know if this is as much of a vanilla thing, I'm pretty sure they buffed guard to be this way in FM, but you get like a whole second of iframes that linger after a successful guard. People that talk shit about KH2 vanilla are some of the biggest self-reporters in the fanbase. The actual biggest thing that sucks about playing KH2 vanilla, and you notice how nobody ever talks about this because they don't fucking know what they're talking about. The actual biggest problem with KH2 vanilla is no aerial dive. If you play through that game now and you think about that, you'll notice why that sucks so much. Not having a diagonal ground to air. There are so many situations in the game where you'll either do a slide dash that doesn't, or you'll do an aerial sweep that doesn't. Because the enemy is diagonally, like, they are diagonal from Sora, and not having that move to cover that specific instance sucks. Especially without Combo Master. But you notice they never talk about that. They always talk about, oh, no dodge roll, scrubs. They don't know shit. It's not even about being right anymore with some of these people. They like get giddy over slander. You ever notice that? Agenda hearts slander. They don't even care about being right anymore as long as it's funny. And like I see the appeal, but they've just like given up on being right. They just do whatever it takes. Twitter mains in this fan base at this point. COVID youth. They were playing Valorant beta on their computers during high school online English class, and now I have to interact with them on Twitter in this community. Dudes with Sora profile pictures and usernames that don't know half a thing about their own game. Did you see that Vortex parry, by the way? Vortex agenda's going strong. I'm a believer now. KH2 haters get giddy while KH2 lovers do the gritty. I'm gonna have to remember that one. I like that. I'm dead. I'm alive. Thank you, Arrow. Also, don't get me started on that one, like, World Ends With You guy that, like, hates KH2, loves KH1 a lot, posted a video of fighting Riku and some over-leveled on staff route and sucks ass. I don't know if you guys remember that tweet. That was really fucking funny to see. Just how dog shit they were at that 4-minute Riku Ansem fight at like level 54. Strike rate and Jasmine. Strike rate and Ars Arcanum equipped, neither used well. Yo, D Tai Pome with the raid, thank you very much. What's the peddler selling vanilla at this point? Can I get up there? Twitter KH2 haters are some of the most angry and wrong and bad of this game series. It's hilarious. Anyways. You know what? Give me 2 camping sets. Fuck it. And you know what? Give me your whole stock of ethers too, bitch. There we go. So-called KH fans when you remove their internal organs. I'm gonna put on elixirs. Fuck it. And blitz. Drilled tweet about surviving the jungle with only your dog shit opinions. I don't know that one actually. Which
Giga chat.
Yo. Daynava with the 46 months, thank you, amigo. Get up there, okay. Fuck. Whatever. This is the hardest boss on level 1 of this game. Daynava would know. Oh, fuck. Desperately struggling to get Sword to go up there. Oh, Sword, no! Okay.
This should help. Defend.
I'm trying to get Vortex to hit both eyes.
Heal.
Like lock onto one, backswing, hit the other first. Not worth. How are these guys still up here? They've been up here for so long. Get out of here. Okay. Oh my follow-up. Get this guy out of here. Why are they still in my lock-on radius? Fuck. I'm fucking dead. Ew. Yeah, Vortex might actually not be good here, but I'm gonna use it. Check this out. Zero Stretch Ursula 2 that isn't tanking the lightning beams. Arrow to tank the lightning beams. Full magic setup. Blaster with fire. It's just a doo-doo fight.
This should help. Defense.
How's it going pretty good though for 1 second? It's the way these guys infinitely respawn is crazy about this fight. Yeah, KH1 Endgame is like a true action RPG. You don't just never take damage like DMC or whatever, it's an ARPG. You gotta have your defenses in mind. Sure, you can do a lot to mitigate a lot of the reasonable damage, but there's also unreasonable damage that you deal with numerically. Arrow is for that. So is elemental resistance and the defense stat.
Thunder! 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 This should help. Thunder!
Popping an elixir just to do this right now.
Thunder!
Popping another one just to do this. I don't even care. I'm a freak. Check this out, bitch. Talking about ARPGs just reminded me of my last session of Path of Exile 2 last night. I actually finally fucking successfully cleared the Vol Temple mechanic. Like, got all 3 of like the key rooms that you need to have connected at the same time. Connected, or I guess you don't need the Architect once you beat him once. I got the fucking... It took me so long this league, and on my second character of the league in order to fucking do that, to actually fight at Ziri. And then beat her ass because I'm level like 91. I dropped 2 Vol Cultivation Orbs, which at this point in the league were worth 3,000 Exalts each. Which came out to like 11 Divines. I have 26 Divines in my stash right now. This is the richest I've ever been in a PoE 2 league, ever. Fucking Aladdin. Actually, maybe you don't for that one. Maybe I could just get to the pillar without him. Also, Headhunter belts right now are worth the lowest I think I've ever seen them. They only cost 2 Divines to buy one on the trade market right now instead of like 70 or whatever it was like last league, or usually, you know. I don't know what the hell happened there to cause that, but it's pretty cool. Is the streamer prepared for the cold that is coming? Yes. Maybe. I mean, this is... It was colder when KH3 came out. I remember that because they had us wait outside in that cold, minus 40 degrees. With wind chill, at least. Wind chill is worse than the predictions make it out to be. Because there's some kind of equation that factors in how much the wind will, on average, make the air feel colder, because it's like, you know, wind plus cold gets it, like, colder. But honestly, I think it is the worst. Like, when you're in, like, below 0, and you get hit by a gust of wind in this region, I'd take that over melting my fucking shoes. No, you would not. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. After one winter. Have you ever gotten in your car to go to college one morning in that degree of cold? You step outside, you get hit by a gust of freezing dry air. You go to turn on your car, it's dead because the cold has, like, depleted your battery / made it so hard for your car to turn on a cold start that depletes some battery. You have to jump your car in -20 wind chill. Then tell me that you would prefer your fucking stupid ass shoes melting because it's a little hot. It rains one fucking month a year and the whole country has to hear about it. If you don't live outside, dude, go inside. It's cold in here too. Obviously I can blanket up and it's nice, but you know how much that adds up mentally when it's like, oh well, I can't go outside. It sucks to go outside. I'm gonna be inside all the time. The mental debuff of that. Why am I getting this stupid chest? Rather think it Antarctica. Go look at the forecast for the Midwest right now and come back to me. There are trees exploding right now. There's an exploding tree warning. There's an exploding tree warning. And you're worried about your shoes melting? Come on now. We're playing in a Marvel Rivals tournament, winning the prize pool is 40k. Yeah, I'm gonna insta-lock Widow and never switch off. So this Jafar is gonna be weird because of mod. But I also learned the backup. We'd go here, and maybe it wasn't fast enough. Actually, it doesn't matter because he's in Wisp mode for a really long time in vanilla scripts. Yeah.
Please keep moving. I don't want to hit you.
There we go. You gotta be faster than that. Okay. No. Whatever. He doesn't bubble in this version. And when he is in Wisp mode, he does it for like 5 times the length as normal.
Deep freeze! Thunder! Come on!
I wasn't even it like pulled me into the fucking laser so that it would hit me. That hitbox is doo-doo. It's so cold the trees explode. And the toilets too. That happened the winter that KH1 came out. It was so cold in this region that people's toilets were freezing and the porcelain was shattering. Oh no, my shoes are melting. Oh, I'm a little sweaty. I have to drive in snow. I have to make sure I start my car just so it doesn't become unstartable every fucking day. Relax, bud. Bud. Piece of pie, bud. Piece of pie, bud. Pie, bud. I remember... Oh, fuck. One of my IRL friends had... I don't know where the hell he found this or what it even is, but it was like this, like, radio YTP from, like, 30, 40 years ago or some shit. And they have, like, the waiter constantly repeating, like, "You want a piece of pie, bud? Piece of pie?" Vegas in the summer, I am so down.
Here.
Do people there know how to drive when the weather gets bad? Thankfully, yeah. That's the usual shit here. That far away? Jeez. Leave you in the car once 115, see how fast you die, milk drinker. I would know how to, crazy term, I would know how to get out of the car. I'm not a fucking toddler. I could figure that out.
I'm really sorry about this. Run!
115 in a car. I go to saunas that are higher than that. I said saunas that are like 180 for fun.
Come on.
Do you know what these jeans are for? They're for surviving the winter, apparently. I actually don't know if that's what that's for, but... You know. They don't call me Snow Bunny for nothing.
Excuse me, would you run? I'm really sorry about this. Run! Watch out!
See, I'm the type of guy to wear basketball shorts in minus 100-degree weather. Mentally I am, but physically I can't. But mentally I would like to be. I'm wearing shorts right now, but inside. I'm like halfway there. I can do it inside even when it's like cold because of the weather, but not. I just cannot survive that outside.
Come on. This you
So please let me miss. Watch out!
This fight fucking sucks. It's made worse by this mod, actually.
Come on.
There we go, finally, Jesus. Goofy got tornado at whatever level that is.
See ya.
Yeah, Kubians are built for the snow, it's not their fault. True. Oh, I honestly... I crave Florida-type weather, to be honest. That's what I'm after. Florida weather sucks. I guess I've never experienced it at the hottest parts of the year, but my weather in the summer isn't all that different, to be honest. I'm talking all this shit about how bad it gets in the winter. It gets just as bad on the opposite end of the spectrum in the summer. Genuinely.
Deep freeze. See ya. See ya. Come on. Come on.
Lock on switching to Genie Jafar so I can better control Sora's targeting and not fall off the edge there. That's what that is for.
See ya, deep freeze. See ya, deep freeze.
Yeah, you can hit his arm, he gets pissed and retaliates if you do that. Speedrunners actually try to avoid that because it fucks with the strat.
Come on.
I should have Aladdin here for damage output, to be honest. Like, I should have had that for the other Jafar as well, but whatever. Worked out well. Woo! You talk about cold like you live in the Arctic tundra. Bro, it's gonna be minus 20 on Friday, man. You know how much it snowed? I basically do. Lake effect. Wind off of Lake Michigan. You have no idea. Layer up. I do. Spitefully. You guys have no idea. It sucks. You can get warm easily, but you cannot get cool. It might apply for being inside. But, and yeah, I mean, it is easier to cool down a room in the summer than it is to warm up outside in the winter, but not when it's this cold. It weighs on you when it's so cold you don't want to go outside, and also if it's not snowing, everything that's outside is just overcast and dead, no fauna. Oh no, it's hot, but it's beautiful every day outside, and it's fucking hospitable. I can go out in shorts every day. Oh no. Grow plants inside. Pretty cool, actually. It actually is about time to start my pepper farm. Should get those planted. I should put the peppers in a place that you can see them. I'm gonna put them right there, so that you can see them grow all year round when I'm on stream. I do a yearly jalapeno farm, and more or less about time to plant them. Actually, it might be a little early, but I'd rather plant them early than late. It's also because California sucks. You guys have no idea how nice you have it. You have no fucking clue. You guys just don't know. Other than the price of living, but you know, whatever. I don't live in California. Well, in general. Hold on, we gotta... Damn it, I unpaused, nocturned it. This is harder because of the speed up mod. What the fuck? Dude. Now that I have this frame, I'm gonna take another little piss break, stretch break, sort of type shit. Let me just get my playlist going. I will be right back, chat. Alright, we are back. Let's go. I have one last thing to say about the topic of why the cold weather is empirically worse, factually, than the hot weather. In Dante's Inferno, the lowest layers of hell are cold, not hot. One of them being, Lucifer flaps his wings constantly and blasts extremely chilly air onto the inhabitants of, I believe, the 8th circle of hell. That is a fact. I'll pause recording. I did, but thank you. That's a fact. If you disagree with me, take it up with Dante. It's true. In vanilla, this used to be a power-up. Oh, is it Satan? Same difference. It's only cold because of Satan's disposition. Smiling Friends literally covered this. Yeah, but, like, still though. That's one of the lowest circles. It still sucks. Worse than the other ones. And it's cold. Think about it. Easy math. Whoa, that was a really deep dodge roll. I was like on the floor when it pulled me back up. Oh. Time to get through Monstro in 60 seconds. Do you know you can get through Monstro in 60 seconds? We're about to get through Monstro in 60 seconds. Did you know? You know? Ow. 61 seconds. 67 seconds. Did you gaming? I think I took one wrong door. No, we're good. There we go. I think one of the most evil things about casually progressing through this place is that it's actually chamber 4. That is the one you're looking for, not the highest numbered one, like you might think. Because it goes up to 6, but 4 is what you're actually looking for, and it's like, okay. Nice linear sense of progression. Not. Oh, I didn't put on ray light. Oh well, I'll put that on after this asshole. Tell this asshole that if he wants to cook my product, he's gonna have to do it my way, the right way. So you know, so you know what asshole means. Is this one of the crypt keyblades that they got nerfed in FM? I don't remember if 3 wishes. I don't think it is. I don't remember. Pretty sure the category of keyblades that are like the crit ones aren't necessarily the ones that have a good recoil. Yeah, this wouldn't be one, I don't think. Riku actually does, when he does hit, it like instantly staggers like he's doing an instant finisher. It is actually kind of helpful for that, if nothing else. Fucking Donald. A little too eager to start high jumping right there, you see that? Let's go grab Dumby while I'm here. As opposed to Bambo. Would the magic armlet be ideal for Munstro? Oh yeah, I guess I never got that. Well, not with Ray of Light, to be honest. When I'm trying to strength max, Ray of Light is like, I'm dropping 1 point of strength for 1 point of MP, which I begrudgingly do. Though I guess you could just give it to Donald or Goofy. Especially with a gift. And you bothered to do it the normal way. Gotta love 30 FPS tricks working again on PC when you set to 30. God said bless me with another sham stream. I stream all the time. You just don't watch it unless it's Kingdom Heart. Kingdom Heart. Unless you do. I'm just talking shit. Midnight Club Bros. Where are y'all at? I had to not only not parry, but also not whatever. You see more of an SMT streamers sometimes. I do like that I get the different impression from different strokes. I feel like I've gotten a lot more success out of variety than a lot of my other Kingdom Hearts peers. I got the kind of gaming autism that is like, not just one game, but a big variety of them. I just need to make more main channel content that reflects that. Because I've had no fears about branching out streaming-wise when it comes to content. It's just like main channel, high effort video-wise, that's a bit less certain. But I've also had a lot of crazy random successes with like random videos of other franchises like Halo and fucking Splinter Cell Chaos Theory of all things I've gotten 6-digit views on in the past. But those are like low effort sort of clip compilations rather than like long video essays, which I want to do for Midnight Club 2 and Nocturne. Speedrun one, it's like speedrun related video about Midnight Club 2, and it's under-known, genuinely underrated speedrun, and Nocturne for its masochistic and also kind of underrated speedrun. Midnight Clump. I'm gonna start calling it that. Roblox. That was a fun one. That was the first and only and best sponsored stream I've ever done. New Ace Combat? I've never played an Ace Combat. I didn't even know they're making a new one. Let's go make this bullshit. Such a masterful liar. I've been outdone before. Yo, thank you for the 1 bit. You have 6 MP, but by this point, magic damage output is not really what you want. Doghouse Gotcha sponsorship opportunity? I can't wait to see what bullshit this is. This is just a picture, a PNG cutout of anime feet.
Fire!
Interesting. It's from ZZZ. I thought you fell asleep at the keyboard. You know what? I'm actually gonna go 4 MP. I want more strength. I want a strength max here. I feel like I'll get more out of it. Oh yeah, and set up Donald to actually be healing only. Forgot to do that. I'm not gonna need these. I'm not synthing this run. Give me the money, bitch. Trails is probably the last JRPG I would play. Feels very sauceless to me. I would not play Metaphor 2. I wouldn't call myself an RPG gamer. I play games that I like for very specific reasons. It has insane amounts of sauce. Not to me. And what little I know of it, and those generic-ass character designs don't even get me started. That's just me, my dumbass opinion. Doesn't watch anime? I watch animes I like, but I'm not an anime fan. I like shows that I like. That's how I operate. Whatever you say, that's right. You only have fun when you're having fun with fun slop. Yeah, it's just unk slop. It's just quality slop. That's what I like. I like quality slop. Yeah, this is Keyblade is affected by, yeah, I'm gonna use this. This is, got better crits. It's got +4 crits, guaranteed. I've got the kind of brain where I lock onto deep vertical slices of stuff rather than having a wider and more adaptable range of shit that I like. I think they might classify that as autism, but you know, whatever. Do I want to do any Olympus at any point this run? No, I don't think so, actually. I don't think I really need to. If I did it deep enough, maybe I could do it later before Hollow Bastion at least, so it's easy. So I can do it fast for whatever bonuses I want out of there. But I don't necessarily think I need to. And if I did do it, I could have had Gravity / Spellbinder by now if I wanted that, but I don't. Does Olympus give anything good in vanilla? It gives pretty much the same shit. I guess noticeable differences though is that Metal Chocobo is actually better than... Maybe I'll get it. I'll go to Olympus to get some of the juicy Keyblades from there, so this isn't a fucking Peter Pan Keyblade run. Though that is ideal for the Riku strat. I'll use it for that, but I want to use cool Keyblades for everything else in that world. Because I do want to try doing the international exclusive Riku Whoop. Are you supposed to ring this fast in succession to get the elixir? I think you have to, yeah. You actually have to do it like back to back in order to get the elixir. You can't just do it 3 individual times. It's weird as hell. Yeah, huge new hair overhaul. Yeah, Metal Chocobo and Oblivion. The fact that they made Metal Chocobo worse strength-wise than Olympia is just insane. They must have wanted to be like, oh yeah, you get Olympia after Metal Chocobo, so it's gotta be better. Stupid as hell. But this mod has 11 strength plus 4 crit Oblivion and 10 strength Divine Rose instead of 13 Divine Rose and 10 plus 2 Oblivion. It's like they put Divine Rose in there as like a saving grace for all the power-ups that were removed. In case players were 200 damage or some stupid reasoning that sucks. If this were vanilla, I would have had 2 power-ups up my ass by now instead of just the 1 that's in FM. I need to get that part of the mod developed. Vanilla chests. KH1 vanilla chest contents. Yeah, that's next. I just decided to stream with whatever I had tonight because I kind of forgot about this project. Shell G. Yeah, all the fucking... Vanilla is awesome. You have all these like dog shit gummy pieces you don't need, especially by the time you get them, and then 5 power-ups. Instead of 1. Awesome. A float G in one of the out-of-the-way chests to get instead of fucking Crystal Crown. Go out of your way, cast gravity on a chest for it to be float G that you have max capacity of, most likely. Awesome. And then power-ups for days. Half a Keyblade's worth in standard chests. How's it going for Ultimate and Vanilla? Really good compared to FM.
Jack.
It's 12 strength instead of 14, but it's got, like, the difference is made up in crits for being plus 4 instead of plus 2. Shit owned. That I also need to see what it's like to get that, the synth tables modded back. Everything at the end of the day is just a matter of byte swapping the files of the game that contain those values. And there's extensive documentation on what those values are and where they're located. Why is Ultimate not the best Keyblade in half the games? Well, it's the best Keyblade in this game, not KH2. It's the best Keyblade card, maybe, most likely in, Com. And DDD might be the best, it's just there's nothing to use it on when you get it. Is there anything better than Ultima and DDD? And BBS, obviously, I think it's owned by Royal Radiance. And maybe one or two other more Keyblades. Best in 3 for sure. Almost like a cheat code Keyblade with how good it is there in its form. Well, yeah, BBS Ultima does lose to those Keyblades, yeah, that's obvious. All other Mirage Arena Keyblades though, all of them, including Dark Gnaw? It seems somebody forgot about what all Keyblades in that fucking stupid area is. Dark Gnaw, gross. There's no other Mirage Arena Keyblades besides Dark Gnaw and Royal Radiance, is there? What other Keyblades would be in the Mirage Arena? Pretty sure it's just those two. Is there one more? There might be, I don't know. Actually. Yeah, BBS only having one Keyblade that has a passive, and it's the Mirage Arena Keyblade. That sucks about BBS, that Keyblades are so, like, they have KH2 stat scalings on them for the most part. And by that I mean very compressed and boring. Other than Chaos Ripper, which is awesome for being plus 10, minus 2 magic. That shit owns. That's sick as hell. And then I guess there's, like, critical hit rate and critical hit boost differences, but that's like, so who gives a fuck? Never really noticeable in that game at all. I've played that game so much and I've never really noticed the difference between crits and non-crits. It's just not a thing in that game, even though it is. Yeah, it's just Dark Gnaw and Royal Radiance, isn't it? This game was made. This beat was made. You might be thinking of the each character's ultimate shot lock rather than Keyblade. For mods, BBS multiplayer is possible? Yeah, mods for the PSP emulator, not the any other version of the game. By mods for the PSP emulator, I mean a specific version of the PSP emulator to do ad hoc online. As far as I know, they've never done actual multiplayer on HD version. Oh, what do I have to do with anything? Toa. Should take off Combo Plus if I'm using this Keyblade. Ad hoc Toa? Oh, fuck. Bro. Jesus. Yay. Feels nice to play KH1 randomized or otherwise. I feel like this game maintains a very good fun level from start to finish, whereas KH2 is very, like most of the other games, if anything, are very backloaded in the fun department. Too much of it is gatekept. And then KH3 is unfun for like the opposite reason. They give you too much at the start and everything feels the same. Yo! Human Airstrike with the 500 bits. Schrodinger's franchise. Real. Schrodinger's damn company at this point. Do you have a moment in your career that you believe is your Haktoa? That's an interesting question. Yeah, all the mysterious figure videos. If anything, my Haktoa is like my first pop-off video, the deleted Terra save file. Or if anything, the I guess that random ass Sora killing his friends Destiny Islands video. Because that was footage, that was extra footage I got in the process of making the If KH1 Had New Game Plus video, which is like way more of a high effort video that I just like got that footage out of it, and that little shitpost video got like 5 times the amount of views as the actual video. And is my most viewed video to date. So I would call that my Haktoa, I guess. Interesting term, but it makes sense. Man, this sucks without magic, but that damage is juicy. Bro. Ow. I almost fucking died. Did you see how he stopped like right in front of me? Could be on max accessories. I wonder what level we're at now.
Just following orders.
It's funny that that video popped off as much as it did because I made like the KH2 Roxas version of that essentially like years prior. They said 2025 would be their quiet year. When isn't their fucking quiet year? It feels like they've had a quiet decade so far. Dumbass company. Yeah, I have not been holding my breath for anything Kingdom Hearts or Square related for a while. I've been perfectly content as much as it is whack. What the hell is all this? What kind of invisible walls right there? Red split, red split. I want to speedrun Midnight Club 2. That's why I've been playing it so much recently. I want to like master all the races, do runs, and be able to make a video essay about that game and how insane running it is. Is it common for racing games to just like not have speedruns? Because I was thinking about it, and like, are there like popular racing game speed games for the sake of speedrunning? It feels like there isn't, and it's weird that there isn't, because don't you think that would be like the best genre of games to speedrun? Crash Team Racing? Yeah, but that's a kart racer. That's a little... It's kind of there, but I don't know. It's a racing game, what am I saying? But I mean, it's still like you know what, that actually explains it. Speedrunners only speedrun racing games if they're Cork Chungus mascot spin-offs of the actual game. There you go. Things Hit and Run? No, that's like GTA more so than an actual racing game. But I do see the similarity. Says the KH streamer. I don't speedrun Kingdom Hearts. I have for fun a few times, but like, you know. Need for Speed runs? Yeah, I actually was looking that up as a reference, and it looks like Most Wanted is the most ran game, and I also wonder why is that the case over the others? Does this guy ever stop doing this? What's going on? Do I need to kill this guy to progress this? Maybe I do. Oh, I do, I guess. I wanted to try getting a counter attack, but it didn't work out.
This is it.
It's considered the best in the series.
This should help.
Is there any reasoning?
Heal.
My ass. Yeah, it's also specifically the 05 version that has like the most active runners, and not the other, whatever it is. I played most one on the DS. I've never played Need for Speed. Midnight Club is superior. But Midnight Club 2 is such a genuinely cool fucking speedrun, especially with or without the fishtailing tech. But especially with the fishtailing tech, it's like nothing you've ever seen before. So it's like, it feels like it's so prime for content. I hate trying to get those dice reflex. It's one of the most annoying shit ever. I almost fucked up. Twice. Like, how come other racing games don't seem to have a lot of, like, speedrun popularity? It doesn't make sense to me. Midnight Club 2 especially. Ooh, bitch! See that shit? Look at that damage.
Take that. This is it. Defense.
Oh, thank God. I couldn't actually see if he was in the right spot. Bitch. Bitch. There we go. Niche genre for speedrunning? Why the fuck not? It's a racing game. Speedrunning, but not racing games? It's gotta be some bullshit, but that sucks? I don't know. Majority of people are not into racing games that look dry, realistic. Midnight Club doesn't. Most PS2 racers really didn't. I don't know. I don't know, it feels like a big opening in the market, so to speak. I wanna see what I can do out of it. Speedrunners want bang bang wahoo. You're done. You're done. Take that. That's what they want, I guess. Forza is insanely popular as a speed game or a game. I'm gonna do the thing where you leave them all 1 HP. It's only like kart racers. Help one of forces being on the player's times. Well, I guess maybe like within the game's leaderboards and shit. But I'm talking like speedrun.com, full game type shit. Yeah, though I do see there's a lot of like IL runs for individual races in like midnight clubs, more so than full game categories. So maybe that's where the attention gets diverted. But still, though, I feel like it's a missed opportunity for a lot of players. And I want to test the waters on that, I guess.
This is it.
Midnight Club 2 feels especially primed for that, considering it has transcendental, what am I trying to say? It has tech that really transcends it beyond what you would imagine of a racing game, where it's just trying to do like good, like tight cornering and all that basic shit throughout a whole game. It has speed tech and car RNG that you have to be adaptable to deal with. It feels perfect. Didn't mean to kill the one, but that's good enough. Also, Neon White is not as fast-paced and sick as people like to think that it is, at least to me. I just have really high standards for FPS, speed games, and movement tech. You guys ain't seen shit if you think that that's like the sickest shit out there. Boot up Quake 3 defrag. See what the unks have been up to. Type shit. Aerial sweep! I now have all combo modifiers in the game.
Sally.
Oh yeah, you know, F-Zero GX, I think that's also like, you know, good chances that shows up at a lot of GDQs or some shit. That is one. I think Pumpkinhead is a little buffed. I'm actually gonna try using this thing. But yeah, I want to tap into Midnight Club 2 runs. I feel like it's hella underrated. Oh, GX has barely been at GDQ 2 or 3 times. That's 2 or 3 times more than Midnight Club 2 or any Midnight Club. I don't think any Midnight Club has ever been in a GDQ ever. I'm not even gonna get Spellbinder. So let me get ours and then blow through Olympus. Midnight Club 2 is just the sickest for speedrunning. Maybe my tune will change if I ever learn it enough to experience what that game is like across multiple runs and attempts, but I mean, I've played it enough to know. It's definitely more masochist core, but so is Nocturne Hard TDE, and that shit's the coolest shit ever to watch. The runner's doing like pretty much like entire day long runs of that shit. I'm gonna use this. I need counterattacks in this world. Eight-hour run to get double crit by... You mean 12-hour run to get double crit by Lucifer V? Yes, close enough. And that's why it's sick. You need real-life luck resistance to thrive in that category right there. I don't know how Nocturne runners do it. Higher testosterone levels, typically. No, it's like, and I've noticed this, it's like, this is like my most schizophrenic line of thinking, but good attitude translates to good luck.
What is it?
The people that complain the most during runs of Nocturne where shit's going wrong, I feel I've seen the most bad shit happen to them. Luck in real life. One rationalization for it that I think about a lot is being relaxed and or having a good attitude is conducive to item discovery stat in real life. And one study rationalizes and kind of proves this by having a set of people waiting for like some job interview that's also part of this study, where they observe the people that are like the most stressed about the interview, that spend a bunch of time in the waiting room like not doing anything but like thinking and worrying about the interview, as opposed to the people that are relaxed, that are like looking around, reading magazines and finding like $100 bills between the pages and shit. And they're luckier because they are like relaxed in that way, and their item discovery stat in real life is higher. And I'm schizophrenic enough to think that that translates to luck in video games. But a lot of that is also like having success in Nocturne Hard True Demon ending is also a reward for perseverance, because another rationalization of luck that is more literal is you can only get lucky in life if you stay alive long enough / do enough things to perceive yourself as getting lucky. Bro's comparing speedrunning to finding employment. No, but hear me out here, I'm cooking. Like, if you kill yourself, you can't get lucky because you're dead. Think about it. If you give up running Nocturne Hard True Demon ending, you're never going to get dubbed crits on Lucifer with Deathbound and deal 10k damage fully buffed. Like Daynava, when he got America's first, the West's first sub-12. Right? Think about it. Perseverance and good attitude equals real life actual good luck. However you want to rationalize it beyond that. Those are tangible, real features. Don't soft lock my game, Donald! Holy shit, talk about bad luck. If he had landed that, my game would have black screened. He is set to never use advanced magic. He almost soft locked my game. Yeah, you can only spin the lever. Spin the lever. You can only pull the lever on the slot machine if you're alive. Think about it. I'm using this Keyblade instead of whatever. I want to counterattacks for some reason, which I don't need. Gravity on Anti-Sword soft locks the game? Yeah, I'll show it off real quick, actually. Now that I have an opportunity to save. That's not gravity, oops. Didn't land. It doesn't always happen as well, I'm not sure. do have a clip of it happening on my Twitter, at least. Maybe it's later into the fight, because I've done it with Zantetsuken as well, because it's gravity-type damage. I think it's not hitting. I can't tell if it's actually been landing or not. Maybe if I threw it in with a stop, it would be more guaranteed to actually happen. Oh shit, he jumped. What if I just beat him trying to, while actively trying to soft lock the game? Yeah, sometimes anti-Sora will run at you instead of Chad Sora walk, and it's frightening. Sometimes. It's rare. I didn't even notice it. I'm like wasting all my MP trying to soft lock the game, and I'm just gonna like win in the process, I think. Who knows, maybe they fixed it. Oh, I do have a clip of it happening though, I might pull it up later. Okay, I had air combo plus on. Oops, wrong Soras. Oops, another wrong Sora. Goofy. Should've gone a little damn way. Ah! Nice counter attack. Goofy! Pushed him out of the damn way of my finisher. Frick. Can you have Peter Pan here? I don't think I've ever tried this fight with this dumbass here. You can. Let's try it. I'm gonna try it out. It'd be cool if, I probably should have checked this customized to see if he could constantly use. There we go. This is an interesting setup right now. He's on the chair. Oh, he's got items. Nice. Oops. Ooh. Oops. Oh! His eyes were crazy in that freeze frame. Oh! Nice. Oh. Why did I try to hit a stop during the one frame link? Whatever. Oh! Nice whiff, fucking vertical swing. It would be cool to do a playthrough of swap textures for Sora and Anti-Sora. Player 2 in Chain of Memories PvP type shit. No voice lines. Donald and Goofy are heartless. Swapped as well. I think I have a new idea now. Ooh, vortex moment. Actually working. I was about to say, he has not done the shark sequence in a while, where he's just DMing. He hasn't. Yeah, here he goes. Nope. Yeah, what the hell? That's a little weird. He hasn't done that like at all. Ow. Oh, he's finally doing it. Okay. Fuck's sake. I hate this move. He didn't do it for very long though. Bitch! Really? Okay, Jesus. Defender Wizard? That would be really cool, actually. Swag. It'd be easy to make a mod that removes Sora's voice lines. I could do that. Got time to do Thunder Loop on Hook. This will be interesting. After I do the annoying fight that precedes it, at least. It's gonna suck with this Keyblade and this MP, but oh man. So far this has been a pretty smooth Proud Mode run though. Probably helps that I didn't drop shield. That actually makes a bigger difference than one might think. Even with the extra defense ups that you can get, it's just like compensating. Proud Mode has got hands. Though I guess we haven't made it to Endgame yet, so we might be singing a different tune in an hour from now. They are not going to make a Follow Mix for 3, they've said as much. If they were going to do it, they would have done it for like the PS5 upgrade for that game that never happened. So no. I'll say confidently that town is finished. Game sucks. It's going to stay that way. I'm kidding. But anyway. No, they're not going to do that. They would have done it already if they were. They had a perfectly good opportunity with the PS5, they didn't. They shouldn't have put their faith in the mods. They don't know what the fuck they're doing either, as far as I can say. I thought I could kill him fast enough. It's that bad? Oh, it's not that bad, it's just that it's not great. From what I've seen over the years. It feels like the people that are interested enough in KH1 and mod it to that degree are also the kinds that don't know what is good and bad. That game is just, it's not even like necessarily all that bad of a game at the end of the day, it's just aggressively mid, I feel. Almost like it almost feels like it stings worse than if it were like BBS, but BBS is at least like fun in a bad way, or like, I don't know. KH1 is just a game that's made. non-stick pan type feeling in your brain afterwards. Yeah, and like even if you are putting in like play as Shion, play as Terra, it's like okay, well I can't wait to play as Terra as he boards a mech in Toy Box, pilots a ship in the Caribbean, grinds on rails in Monstropolis. Animation cancel. Monstropolis, you know. Yeah, I get to play as Terra doing all this gimmicky bullshit that sucks in every other fucking world in the game, if not most of them. You know? What good will it do? To do anything significant with that game. Yeah, I can't wait to see Terra on the Frozen slider. I'm going to die in the exact same way for the exact same reason. You know. But you know, what are you gonna do? Japan actually helped her, I keep forgetting. He's pretty good.
Take that. Take that. Take that. This is it.
That damage difference.
Come on. Deep freeze. Force.
Rebirth, the Final Fantasy VII Remake fans feel like the kind of fans that enjoy having their balls stepped on. And that, like, bleeds over to their taste in video games. What's with the question marks? Isn't that a very straightforward thing to say? Those games are cool, but it's just like... it feels like it's becoming more and more of a stretch. The biggest thing about Rebirth that I look back on unfondly is the way that it has like this open world part of it, but it's an extremely predictable and repetitive open world, and moving around in that game is not enjoyable in the slightest on the open world, on chocobos and shit. It's like the most restrictive feeling as opposed to like Elden Ring jumping around and sprinting on a horse. And it's what you do for so much of the game if you're doing a reasonable amount of that content. It feels like you are... it feels like a game that's still on rails, like Remake, but like they've attempted to apply that to an open world, and it is grating. At least for me, because I'm a movement head, unk slop type enjoyer, but you know.
See ya. Force.
Still have not got past Nibelheim Flash. How many hours of the game is that? There we go, the enemy is gone. Like 2? Oh shit. There we go, Jesus fuck. If they're gonna improve the open world in any way, they need to make Cloud figure out how to fucking jump on the overworld. Like, you know, trying to think of which Square Enix game figured out how to have a jump button in an action game context, but it's kind of escaping me right now. You guys will have to give me a minute to think about, you know, Square Enix video games that let you freely jump and move around. I don't know. We'll never know.
Force. Force. Come on.
I like how everybody's giving me actual examples when I was literally just spamming the fucking jump button in Kingdom Hearts. Thanks for the actual examples, as if I was actually searching to make a point and not just being sardonic and a prick. Thank you.
Here.
That's not gravity.
See ya.
You guys were being pretty funny, I'll give it up. That's a lot of bits. Actually not, but a lot of individual bits. Thanks. Okay, now I can actually do the damn video game.
Thunder. Here. Here. Thunder.
I don't even think you need the thunder to come out in order to do this loop. Like, you can short hop it so much that it doesn't even get cast, and he still tries to parry it like this. Yeah, see? He just does it on reaction to you doing thunder, whether or not it hits him at all. It's a very cool strat. Moshi Moshi. Does Final Fantasy 13 have 4x3 support if you play it on standard definition? Moshi Moshi. Does anybody know if that game has 4x3 support when you play it on standard definition? It'd be cool to see it on a CRT if it's in 4x3. Ars Arcanum. Now we actually have some juice. Now this is where I'll use this doink ass thing for a little bit. I definitely don't need this much strength gear when I'm about to do Olympus. Before Hollow Bastion 1. I never gave download the Magnus staff that I spent a bunch of money on. There we go. There we go. I always wanted my chat to be something of a Lucari chat in terms of the expansive use of 7TV emotes. You guys gotta step up your game. Wide variety of the like hundreds of 7TV emotes that I have being used on a regular basis. I like it. It's fun. I remember 13 being letterboxed and not 4x3. I would think it would be as well. There's a lot of like fancy looking HD widescreen flair in that game. I wouldn't think that it would have that. Thank you. Those are fucking crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take another little piss break. Enjoy Goofy flying for a little while I do that. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I did accidentally pause when I put on these earphones. A double tap will pause whatever media is playing. Alright, let's go. I wonder, the 4 o'clock door is a power-up, right? Let me see what the 3 o'clock is. It's 2 and 4 are power-ups, right? I'll be able to get one of them at least, because it's a speedy run. I think I've died a surprising lack of times for a proud run. Probably because I didn't drop shield this time. No Atlantica. No Atlanta. I'm gonna do Olympus, though. Ooh! Is Bazaar chest worth anything in vanilla? Slash non-randomized, I should say. Maybe an FM. Let's see. I know Bazaga Shiva belt, that shit is cash money, but I don't remember this one. It's a mithril? Okay, so I can sell that for money in this run. Holy G, okay. Nice guess. I guess that's also sellable. That's the mithril. Close. But wrong. Wrong. Yeah, I'm gonna do Olympus. Get strike grade for some end of the world insurance. Nice R's. Didn't hit anything except for like one hit. I should just be blizzarding everything, PBH. Everything that can be. Sinisters. Vortex is actually great in this particular use case. Next time I see a big grouping of enemies, you'll see. Well, that's aerial sweep, but you know.
Thunder!
Especially if I had a longer keyblade, which I will. You see that? You see that? Do that with basic ground swing, number 1 or 2. Good use case, especially when the other ones don't exist.
That little punk is your next opponent.
That little bitch. That little bitch is your next opponent. Yeah, Vortex as a gap closer is strange. They really should have just described it as a AoE. Which is what it is. Too bad I don't MP to R's this guy to death right now. That'd be great. He'll be dead by the time I have enough MP. guess you can counterattack even with this fucking Keyblade on him, that's funny. Hit you. Bitch. Tape sword is cool. Bandage buster sword. It's pretty cool. I don't know. I've glide. I'd never put it on. Oops. Doesn't matter. Oh! I hate this move. The fact that he walks forward with the fireballs makes it just like anti-parryable, even though it's parryable. You gonna synth ultimate? Nope. It's not vanilla synths yet, or even chests. I'm just running through with a sword route and vanilla bosses, keyblades. Because I remembered, I was like, oh shit, I have some parts of this mod done. I should show it off. And yeah, we're on Proud. Plus sword, minus staff. That was the pick for today. Dawn route. Felt like playing a little KH1. I would have done a rando, but then I remembered I had this. Give myself a little kick in the pants to continue developing this. Fill cup. Let me put on some items. Swag. Vortex moment, yo! Even though it puts it moving faster, but you know, whatever. Fun.
See ya. See ya.
Bitch. It was fun. This is a fun game to be overpowered in and also have a challenge in. All throughout the game. Early, late game, doesn't matter. Fun. Here we go. Start to finish. Magical work. I wonder if there are any other rewards for cup extensions that I care about. Probably not. I mean, we're talking, it's still the FM rewards here, but I just want to get strike rate. Isn't that the Pegasus Cup and not even the Phil Cup? Or the Hercules Cup? I do want to get the Hercules Cup Keyblades though because of the changes that this mod has for them. Vanilla core stats and whatnot. Yeah, if you know where you're going in this game, you skip cutscenes, you can blitz through it really fast. It's really fun for that. 15 hours for that achievement is extremely gracious, and also the fact that it's glitched and you can do it in between 100 and 115 hours, 200, 215 hours, and so on, because the timer is glitched beyond 100. It loops back around and changes color, but the achievement doesn't account for that. It's really funny. Yeah, remove cutscene skipping for the true vanilla experience to be hilarious.
Fire! This should help.
Did that item go off? No. I don't need it anyways. I'm glad I didn't. I'm using it. I want to R's this prick. Get! R's Arcanum in this game is just top class. It's so fun to use. When you realize, when you're no longer afraid of like wasting the MP if it doesn't work out, you just like whip it around and whatever goes, goes. That really expands it.
We're the champs!
Strike rate though? Of like all of the good abilities, overpowered abilities in any particular Kingdom Hearts game, like Reflect for 2, Balloon Run, DDD, Strike Raid might genuinely be one of the best overpowered abilities in the franchise. I'm not even kidding. It's that good. On everything except for like single target fights, and even there it's still very good. Like it's actually so stupid how good it is when you add it all up. Okay, so we do have FM abilities for Donald and Goofy. I have not done that part of the mod yet. I'm not gonna use them though, they suck anyways. Yeah, it's also like, it does have the benefit of also just being really fun / satisfying. But the fact that it used to be 3 MP and almost immediately got nerfed, buffed to 2 MP, and ours got nerfed, that's the insane part to me. Like, 3 MP would have been a perfect cost for Strike Raid. And was a perfect cost, but it's like... that shit got buffed.
That's the power of the Keyblade!
Despite being 7 iframed hits of +10 strength and guaranteed crits, so much strength that almost at any point in the game, no matter what, any version, you will hit the strength cap, no matter, like, pretty much no matter what, especially combining it with One Winged Angel. It's like +12 strength bonus on top of +10 additive and guaranteed crits, iframes the whole way through. It's insane. You add it all up, it's like you're getting 26 strength before any other modifiers, gear, like Keyblade accessory. Even your own just raw strength stat, you're getting 26 strength from just that combo. Judgment Triad, it feels... there are a lot of really good options in that game, that's one of them. Perhaps one of the best, but it's like... this is balanced by being an mid to end game synth, especially if you like know how to go for it right away. I can watch stream for 1 hour before work, yay. Oh yeah. Who else? I don't even know, get a job. I didn't mean to say that in a rude way, but hell yeah. Slash, that sucks. Slash hell yeah. I almost died for that. That would have been funny if I died. Whoa, Mo. This Keyblade stats in vanilla are pretty weird. It's got like a 1.5x crit rate, which in Final Mix no Keyblades have, other than Metal Chocobo still having the 0.1x. There are no other Keyblades in Final Mix that have incremental, like half crit rates. It's like this and Olympia have like weird in-betweens. Instead of like 1 or 2x or 0.5x, there's like 1.5x. This Keyblade and Olympia have that. It's a good job, it's not like windy or some shit. Cool. That's cool. Thank you, Goofy, for that last hit. Why are you locked in the bathroom?
Thunder!
I have contaminants and mutants in my brain. Crits wouldn't have fit in KH2. I see why that game is like not as much of an ARPG as it is just an action game. That's one of the ways that that's expressed.
This should help. Here! Power! Come on! This should help. Deep free! See ya!
How come Donald actually got 3 MP off of that? I thought he was only gonna get 1 MP because he was dead. But, like, don't they only get, like, 1 MP and half HP when you use an Egg Elixir on them in this version? That's weird.
Just give up, it'll be easy. This should help.
Ooh, Donald with the rare stop. Actually worked out here.
Heal! Come on!
Ooh, the double! Wow! Power! Goofy ass person. Ow.
This should help.
How did she not get hit by that? That was weird. I don't know, guard.
This should help.
Vortex. There we go. Dude, I'm kind of close to dying. I hate this doink ass key, but I should be able to counterattack them to death. No mistake for not using this and going ham. Okay. All those items too. Whatever. Dinah Leon. I used up my items too early in this anyways. I don't have gift. If this were actual like vanilla abilities, I would have had that by now. I didn't get Don Goofy's shit, I guess. When I made this. But that's next on the agenda for continuing this project.
Deep free! Deep free! Take that!
Bitch.
Take that!
I'm overtired. I swear I saw something running across the road, but nothing was there. I'd be that way sometimes. How do you know nothing was there? I'm feeling a little sleepy too. Duende? Yeah, it was a duende. You gotta dump some of your insight, buy some fire paper. It's always weird to me how Bloodborne insight is a bad thing to have. I mean, I guess that makes sense ludonarratively, but like you would think that there'd be more upsides to it. But it really just gives you a fuckload of annoying ass enemies and fucks up your frenzy resistance, and is a resource to spend on good consumables and items instead of something that there's a tangible benefit to having a fuckload of. It just gets worse and worse as it goes up. It's weird to me considering it's like the next game after Dark Souls 1 from those devs. And it's like the only other game where your like humanity analog is a resource that goes up to 99 in the top left. But instead of it being like humanity where you get a bunch of shit to do with it and buffs for having it, it's just so much worse to have and hold on to. I guess you never drop it either when you die. It's supposed to be debilitating? Well, yeah, it's interesting. take on the mechanic. I just wish that, like, there was an upside to, like, keep all the same downsides, but have an upside in there too. Like, have that still be your item discovery rate, like it is with humanity, so that having it, like, increases your drops in exchange for all the bad things about it. There's just, like, no good reason to have it. There should at least be one. Because they would be more rooted in narrative if it was like that, especially for drop rate, because it's like in the war, it's like, you know, all these people went insane for having a fuckload of it, couldn't control it. But it's not like they did that for no reason. They're trying to get something out of it. Whatever that is. Fucking... FromSoft is the king of vague posting in their stories in video games. Their game stories are literally vague posting. They're gonna fucking kill me if I keep doing this. Okay. I'm not as juiced for these cups as I thought I was. Hercules cup might be a pain in the ass. But you do get strike rate for this, so that'll just make everything easier. Alright, don't die now that I activated this. I did not change my keyblade. What? I thought I put on... Oh, fuck. I thought I had on... Uh-oh. I thought I had on, Wishing Lamp. I put on Wishing Star by accident. Fuck. Uh-oh. I can't counterattack. Like I wanted to here. What the hell happened? How did I not... How did I fuck that up? Oh, well. Well, the good thing is I'm fucked if I don't eat this. And the good thing is I might still be fucked even after I eat this. Alright, well, better make it work. Why did Leon just do a fucking wave dash? Do you see that? Guess I've guaranteed crits. Guaranteed vanilla crits. Okay. Donald, give me an arrow right fucking now. Thank you. Okay, unless I really fuck up here, this is guaranteed. Without Yuffie in the mix. He just goes flying, this shit's so funny.
You don't stand a chance. You don't stand a chance. Get this! It's over.
It sucks so bad not being able to slide dash in on this guy. Especially with a recoil keyblade.
You don't stand a chance against me. It's over. It's over.
Me an arrow, you fuck. Oh, he's dead. Nice.
It's over.
You fuck. I'm getting like no MP for hitting this guy too because of the level difference, which sucks in this case because he's still strong, but that yellow is not moving like at all because I'm a higher level than him, and that's how it works in this fucking game. Okay. Sheesh.
Nothing to it.
Ah, for being so late into the game doing this, that fucking sucked. Okay. Who's the most chuddy Kingdom Hearts character? Hades, because he's James the Woods, literally. There we go, we got free ability raid. Yeah, if this were vanilla, Goofy would have had gift by now, and this would not be like a problem at all. He gets gift at 42, right? I guess it's still not too far from that. But, yeah. Yeah, this time around, let's put on the correct fucking thing. There we go. And I guess I could also, with this strike rate, I could justify dropping one of the magic things. Better. Hercules might suck. Also, 2 Mega Elixirs, which sucks, but I'll just keep Elixirs for that. Hopefully, that ends up being the only hard part of this stream. Because doing this should get me, like, pretty buff for the rest of the content. Bro called it content. Alright. I only have 1 elixir? Okay, that'll do. I'll save before this in case I eat that elixir and still die. Getting plat on like KH2, I would say, is definitely a lot easier than completing the journal in KH1. It takes a lot less time. You just, as long as you can, you know, do datas. Just use Final Form Faraga if you're struggling with data fights. That's just like really free damage. Bond of Flame plus Decisive Pumpkin. Put a YouTube stream over Twitch since I have Premium but not Prime. That's a good strat. Genuinely, I endorse that. Either like pop out the Twitch chat and watch on YouTube, or just like chat on YouTube. Whatever you prefer. I do not gaff as long as people get to watch and enjoy the stream. I really don't care too much about ad revenue. I only run the minimum amount of ads to prevent pre-rolls. You do stream as less delay. Really? So it's interesting that it does that. Cool. I think that way you might also count for viewership on both and or ad revenue. Swag. Yeah, I endorse that. Oh! Asshole.
This should help.
Why do people do 45 and a 60? Come on, man, stop going so slow. Oh, is this your internal monologue while driving? Are you driving right now? What the fuck? That's fun. Yeah, just go faster. Me playing Midnight Club be like, oh, this guy's still alive. I'm using speech to text. That's really funny. That's cool. It's cool that it's working that well too, seemingly. Oh, let's see if I can get the EXP off of this. That would be fucking wonderful. I'll do this slow but guaranteed way. Sham, where the fuck? In 2 different messages? This is interesting. He's not popping out of the corner. Sora's just going like one side of the corner to the other. I've never seen this happen before. Too bad I don't have Aurora, or else I could actually just stand still and keep him juggled like this. Oh, never mind. Where's the live experience? It's coming out on Chinese New Year. But it's coming out, don't worry. No, there's nice 4 messages that could have been 1 message. I appreciate that. Soon. Chinese New Year. What day is Chinese New Year anyways? Want your attention? Or what are you, like 4? That's funny. I got you. It's coming up. February? Is it the first day of February? Or is it a specific day? Six years old, bro? Are you saying that you're 6 years old? I need clarification. Do you put that in writing?
Wind.
No, I am. Am what? Need that all in one message for clarification.
Come on.
Damn, I didn't even get Metal Chocobo. I died to fucking Cloud. Fuck. Oh, you know what though? That means I can do that mushroom again for the EXP. How's the progress? We're doing pretty good. I am getting owned in the Coliseum though. Defenses are low. My damage isn't. My damage is good for the most part, but I'm getting kind of owned here. I just have guard now. I'm glad you put that message out because now YouTube, you have a target on your back for jokingly saying that you are underage. I just realized that also put YouTube Frog's account at risk too. Oops. Well, either your account is gonna get auto banned or my own bot is gonna get auto banned. We'll see what happens. Anyways, you better not actually be 23 turning 24 in a month. Nice save. You saved both yourself and my bot. Don't worry. I know you were joking, I just wanted to see if you could say it so that YouTube might auto-ban you, but then afterwards I realized that puts my own bot's account at risk too. The relay bot, at least. Anyways, I need to customize my shit. Also, I need to load because I lost my items? I guess I didn't eat the elixir, so it doesn't matter. Let me try that one more time. Let me put on combo plus 2. You know what I wasn't doing? I was not counterattack maxing with the arrow. Alright, so I should focus on this one. It really sucks that Goofy doesn't have MP gift right now. That would just make this shit free. As it always does. Let's just speed back to Cloud with a strike raid. Didn't I give Goofy a whole stack of ethers? Did he just like eat them all off screen? I don't know, wish I didn't do that because I don't know where the hell they went or what they were used for anymore. There we go. Is the next seed Cloud? No, it's the mushroom and then Cloud? No. This mushroom then Cloud, I believe. Got heaps of it with 2 E's. I might be a sociopath for this, but I like... if I ever get anything from taco, it's never anything more than the soft taco with no sauce. Or nacho fries, if they ever have them, and a Baja as a drink. Nothing else. I've never had anything else from there. I never will, unless it's like somebody else's order and they want me to try some of it. I like the soft taco. Cheap. That's all I need from there. Just give me 3 of those and I'm set to go. When it comes to fast food, I lock on to 2 or 3 items of the menu and get like nothing but that if I like it enough. I also don't get fast food all that much, especially nowadays, but when I do, I just kind of lock on to like my favorite thing on there and like almost always get that and nothing else, usually. Partner took me to American Taco Bell recently and holy fuck, it's not the same as Canada. Why is your fast food neon colored? Because we got swag, bitch! You mean to say that your Canadian Taco Bell doesn't have neon purple lighting? For shame. The food itself is a different color. Oh, you mean food dyes and coloring, yeah. Yeah, we don't give a fuck about what Red 40 will do to our bodies. We just put it in there for 2% better sales. What of it? I just got max accessories up. Nice. Too bad I can't put on another accessory mid-seed here. That's 5,050 EXP if you get the whole thing. Probably very good grinding if you like fully unlock this cup and it lets you like select the seed. Probably very abusable for that. Oh, I have guard. I don't need to like go crazy to get these parries. Usually Claude doesn't make it very difficult though with his guarding. Farewell. Oh, we're not doing it yet, thank God. Not that that's all that hard to deal with. Farewell. Best way to deal with this is jump and swing when he gets close to you. Or anyone else. Better than guarding. And yet another reason why you don't really need guard at the end of the day. You'd rather use that AP on something else. I think I was like 1 HP range, that's why I used this right away. S1T5 rando. Nope. In order to do that, I like randomizers you can do in one sitting, and in order to do that in one sitting, you have to crank up all of the speed up and skill skip options, and I don't like playing that game with those features. I'd rather just do like normal playthroughs of that game. But it's cool though. Anyways, try and condense your messages to be 1 or 2, 3 at most instead of 6. Try and blend in a little. You'll do well here in this chat room. Displacing this chat room like Archimedes discovering the law of displacement. Actually, no space question marks. Thus far, impressive. You still up? You finna beat this in one go? Yeah, I'm gonna beat this in one go. We're just here in our little Olympus pit stop for some extra juice. And then I'm set to blitz through the rest of it. Maybe even try Sephiroth if it's not too late by the time I get there. Finna. Stick Ninja and Toxic Aquafina off stream. What is you talking about? I don't do that. I'm going to fucking die. Hold on.
This should help.
Alright, never mind. What is you talking about? You're actually talking shit about Rebirth Remake recently. It's alright. I saw someone saying they're making salmon, as in the possessive there. I need the iron. Have some blueberries. That's probably a cheaper and more sustainable form of fixing your anemia.
This should help.
Hey, give up yet?
Salmon's good though, it's just expensive.
Come on. Take that. Take that.
I like salmon. I haven't had it in a while though. It might be salmon season again for me soon, but I go between periods of not fucking with it at all and really wanting it. And I think I'm almost back to really wanting it. I actually might have some frozen. I'll have to check. Might have that after stream. What's on the combat of Rebirth? I don't know if I was just in a bad state of mind around the time I played that game, or it just didn't do it for me as much, but I remember really liking... Whoa. I remember really liking Remake a lot more than Rebirth on the combat side of things. I'm not sure what it is. Could be either.
Heal. This should help. Wind. Heal.
Pinball fight. Oh yeah, I should see if I have rice as well, because I have a really good rice cooker. Maybe I'll start some when I know I'm like 30 minutes from finishing stream. My rice cooker by default says an hour to cook white rice. That shit is done in like 30 minutes, but the default timer is like an hour. Does anybody have any idea what's up with that? I've got the Japanese rice cooker that sings little songs when you start and stop it. Really? 1 HP, man. Fuck.
Come on.
Dude, what the fuck is this fight right now? Give me a damn break. Bro's eating undercooked rice? How could he undercook rice? It's fine. It's like the same as if it were cooked for an hour. It does not need to be cooked for 1 hour.
The power of the Keyblade. We're the champs.
How's everybody saying what the fuck? Are you reacting to my rice cooking for an hour? You got some fucked up rice? How do you undercook rice? What are you talking about?
Wow!
Alright, now behold. 9 strength Olympia, 10 strength metal chocobo. Bitch. That's just getting equipped. That's right. Your face is blocking the stats. Take my word for it. That's one thing I'm gonna miss about not having a green screen is being able to have my background be transparent for maximum like number viewing or whatever on stream. Arc shield? Oh yeah, I might as well. Alright, I forget. That's something. I have a bonus. I should really have the Inferno band on for myself. Though, definitely upgrade that for the, Well, I don't need this now, but get the Inferno belt, the Ifrit belt from the White Trendy. Once I have White Trendy. Spicy chicken tenders. Unironically, I can because I owe you for the rest of the KH2 experience edit in 30 days. Put rice in the air fryer, it'll be done in 5 minutes. Dry rice? You telling me to burn my house down? I never sealed the keyhole. Hold on. What kind of seasonings do you guys use for rice when you make your own rice? I guess I can also get Aurora. I'm gonna have to get Aurora after Riku too, though, or lobby Riku, because I'm pretty sure that activates his flinch count for some stupid reason. Turmeric powder? What does that taste like? I know what that is, but I don't remember or know what that tastes like. Turmeric powder. What kind of flavor profile is that? Butter, salt, pepper, turmeric. The turmeric fandom is in my chat, huh? Turmeric. Not turmeric. Turmeric. Salt, dill, saffron. Saffron? Look at Mr. Moneybags over here. The most expensive spice in the whole world. Is it even that expensive, or is it just relative? Turmeric is hard to describe. You should use turmeric. It's good. You know what? I swear to God, I've got some turmeric. Let me go grab some and taste it live on stream. 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so ground turmeric. How does one sample a spice? Do I just... dump it? Off? No, I'm kidding. JP Blazer, the 51, thanks. It feels like that was not enough. Hold on, I have an idea. Cheese. As you can tell, I've been chomping out of a raw brick or putting it on. How else am I supposed to... whatever. It's not mozzarella, it's, I forget what it is. I think that was too big of a bite and drowned out the turmeric. Dude, this fucking turmeric has like a kidney stone of turmeric all stuck together. I think turmeric sucks because I still don't know what it tastes like after attempt 2. Oh, hold on. Micro slice. It doesn't taste like anything. I do have crackers in a different room though. Are you eating that raw? Why not? It's cheese. Who fucking cares? What do you mean raw cheese? Sliced cheese is still raw cheese. Have you ever had a charcuterie in your life? I'm gonna grab a cracker. Hold on. I mean raw cheese. You see what I'm talking about, dude? This fucking kidney stone of turmeric. Actually, makes it easy to spread, though. Hands will be stained? Forever? That's fine. I'll wash my hands. I always do. Forever and ever. It's very hard to wash out. Fine. Alright. I think it's enough. Turmeric. It doesn't fucking taste like anything. It sucks. This is such a nothing burger spice. I cannot believe I've been gaslit to this point. It's great. It doesn't taste like there's anything in there. This is the flavor, but for spice. This is the flavor of spice. As in, there is no flavor. It's good for you. Anti-inflammatory spice. Well, gee, I'm glad that I'm fucking using it as a flavor and not as a fucking medicine. You don't eat it like that normally? Well, yeah, but, I mean, shouldn't I be able to taste it when it's nothing but turmeric? You need to cook it into the food, not just raw? What kind of spice needs that? Whatever. I believe that, at least. What's it supposed to taste like? What does it taste like to you? Alright, you guys don't know how to fucking describe anything. Flavor or otherwise. Earthy. Oh, so you're saying it tastes like dirt? I agree with that, finally. Describe your favorite spice then? My favorite spice? What was it called? Hold on. Not paprika. Paprika doesn't kick hard enough. What is it called? It's the generic red spicy. Not chili pea. Cayenne. Yeah, I like cayenne. I always forget. My brain wants to say capsaicin, but that's just the basic spice component of literally anything. No, that shit doesn't taste like anything. It's not bad, but it's also not good at all. On its own, at least. I don't know. Okay, you can't say it's good and then be like, oh, it actually is good for you, and actually you're eating it wrong, and actually you have to have it this, and this, and this mixed into it. No. If it's good on its own, then it's good. Is bro eating a raw block of cheese? Don't pretend like you haven't either. You know what? I'm gonna grab a real spice so I can finish off this block of cheese and finish off this stream properly. Real shit. Watermelon with cheese. That sounds good. Just both of those things are good. Having them together also sounds good. For straightforward reasons and not like the turmeric coping. Ooh. Ooh. Here goes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You like it? Of course. Cayenne pepper, that is. Turmeric doesn't taste like anything. That being said, because it doesn't taste like anything, and apparently it's really good for you, I'll start putting it in a bunch of shit that I make. Why not? If it doesn't fucking taste like anything and it's good for you. Sure. I can get done with that. Turmeric is a percussion of spices. Percussion? You mean like drums? One of the most noticeable things? Yeah, bass guitar. You don't ever hear that shit in the mix. Like Metalocalypse, bass guitarist, but that shit is good. For you, I guess. Anyways, I'm making you watch the rest of this deranged segment. I may have put in too much. How do you get the Kingdom Hearts font? I can't find it on my computer. First of all, it's on my phone, and second of all, it's not the Kingdom Hearts font. It is, what, this one? This font? Pretty sure it's Euro-style candy. It's just a Y2K font. Kingdom Hearts fonts are often Y2K core as well, but that doesn't mean it's the Kingdom Hearts font. Or if you're talking about uses in anything else. There is a Kingdom Hearts font pack you could find on like Reddit or whatever. Ow. Oh, you saw that tweet. Yeah, you got my ass. Euro standy. Euro style candy. Euro standy. What type of cheese is that? I actually don't know. I forgot. I just grabbed it out of the fridge earlier. New games coming up? I actually don't know what's coming up. I forgot. Ow. I heard good. Cayenne pepper. Mm-hmm. Why is everybody mice keeping cheese in their bedrooms? First of all, this is my office now, not my bedroom. Second of all, you wish you had some too? How's it, turmeric? Tastes like nothing. So I guess it's not bad, but it's not good. Aim for the content? Man, much more where that's coming from. Thank you. I'm almost done. Let me just finish this one cracker. Oh. Nomadic Saint with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Hold on. My nose is running and my shit is burning. Let me deal with that and then we're back to it. Finish this stream out. BRB. One last time. Alright. Overall review of turmeric. I'll have to try it cooked in rice. But I guess the fact that it doesn't taste like anything, at least at this point, and it's anti-inflammatory, I can respect that, and I'm gonna try putting it in everything that I put on spice. And if it continues to be invisible, then I'll just chalk it up to, like how they put iodine in salt, or else we would all be iodine deficient. You know that most first world countries do that, except for the UK for some strange reason. They put iodine in table salt because for some reason we were deficient of that. Where do you normally get iodine? Like, what is that naturally occurring in? Ooh, that cayenne pepper was spicy, but it was good. Oh, that cayenne pepper is like stuck on my fucking lip.
Well, just remember what Donald said.
Dairy and seafood is where iodine is most commonly found. Yeah, apparently, like when you see like Morton's salt, it says with iodine, because at some point they were like, oh, if we just put it into salt, common salt, everyone will be able to get some amount of it, so that we aren't deficient in it. That's what this turmeric conversations make me think of. Toss some anti-inflammatory, whatever the fuck, in everything you cook, and you won't taste it, apparently. I just remember learning that when I was like 12, because I, one night, like, found myself scrolling through this, like, Facebook page of, like, it's like this, like, mom's Facebook page group of, like, all of this, like, how would one describe it? It's like the kind of people that would be like, oh, you should get sea salt because normal salt has iodine in it, and because it's additive, it means it's bad. And it's like, oh, instead of taking this ibuprofen, why don't you try an apple? And looking back on it now, that same group probably went crazy with the anti-vax wave of things, but I remember browsing that and learning that. You don't need to go to Ariel? Nope. No, you do not. You don't even need to go to Olympus either. Olympus and Atlantica are optional worlds.
No vessel, no help.
Is my bitrate dropping? Why does my thing say I'm in the red? Must be the weather. At least I have adaptive bitrate turned on. Oh well. Yeah, here's a whole... Oh! Here's a whole remedy for you. Microplastics in your lungs. Try that on for size. Racing Lagoon. I'm curious about it. Racing JRPG with random encounters. I saw tweets of it recently. Yeah, I can't wait to find out how bad microplastics are once we have enough people's lifespans long enough to see the long-term effects of it. At least I'm getting my microplastics in a way that's fun. And I guess haram. That microplastic crap you're always putting in your tea? I poisoned it with ricin. I wonder if Stevia as a brand got pissed because of that plot point. That Stevia crap you're always putting in your tea. That bouncer dude. Does the bouncer dude have any personality of his own other than being the bouncer dude? It's a funny way to lead that statement. How long is that game anyways? Racing Lagoon. That might be a fun random stream.
See ya! Force!
The bouncer. Anybody else see the video of back when they first started inventing like AI voices? Somebody had Jordan Peterson say the bouncer and put it over the video of like the intro. 32 hours? Really? What the fuck? It's not short. Oh. I guess it is a racing JRPG after all. Who introduced you to KH as a whole? My brother. I remember watching him play this game and KH2, and I have liminal memories of KH1 and KH1 Worlds that are my earliest memories. That's where the obsession began. Oh! I have very liminal memories of KH1, COM, and 2. Not as liminal for 2, but just in general. You can despawn these guys, can't you, if you do this? I probably could have. I went late. At least the other ones despawned, I think. Dude, are any of these gravities gonna land? There we go. Fuck. I remember seeing a little bit of the bouncer and finding out that like one of the reasons why the game really sucks is that your party members can steal your experience if they get kills. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but imagine if kills from Donald and Goofy prevented you from gaining that experience. I should play that game. That'd be funny. I should do a CRT stream of that game. I might as well. It feels relevant in a way. Add it to the pile of Square Enix sucking ass at action games beyond the first two Kingdom Hearts games. Time for the most annoying fight in the game. I said this fucking Chode Blade. I took off Vortex, but I'm gonna leave it off because I'm at the point in the game where I can't justify having it on for fun. Oh my god. Oh yeah, here's a pro tip for this fight. If you're in a pinch like this, these drop HP. Ah! Pro tip. That was Grandma's urn? I'm a TSA employee rifling through your grandmother's ashes. Riku took Sora's Keyblade. Once he gets it back, Riku spawns in another one. Ansem spawns in another one. It's also like some kind of illegal Keyblade, hence the lack of keychain. Yo, my GF just beat KH1 for the first time. Haha. Bro just wanted to say my GF. Respectable. Good shit. Well done. Okay, here's the real question. How long into this relationship did you force her to play Kingdom Hearts? Oh, I have Vortex on it because I didn't take it off. Oops. Alpha based. Good shit. In all seriousness. A year? That's rookie numbers. I did that shit in like 2 months. I'm kidding. Good shit. Hope she had fun.
Not yet.
Whoa! Flashbang. No, skip Chain of Memories. Ever skip Chain of Memories, don't even have her watch the cutscene movie. Here's a pro tip, do not force her to play Chain of Memories. This chest in vanilla is a power-up. It's insane that Chain of Memories being skippable, story and all, is a hot take nowadays. That's how you know that the Kingdom Hearts new gens are way too defensive about the side games. It used to be a very commonly shared opinion that not knowing about the events of Chain of Memories, it makes KH2 more interesting and mysterious. Now everybody's so neurotic about these games. It's like, oh no, if you don't know, it's not valid, you know. That's how they sound to me. I've heard it all. It all blends together. That book's supposed to fall to the side? I thought it was supposed to go here. Weird. Because I haven't played the normal game in a while. I think that Chain of Memories is good supplemental material, and also for people that are continuing the series past 2. Definitely mandatory, at least story only, but either way, I think that experiencing it after 2 is just cooler. Plus, you don't get thrown off by Haley Joel Osment's voice. How am I getting this? Oh, this is an AP up. This is actually worth. Wow, I'm getting very unlucky on this roulette. There we go. I always have the speed up mod. It's definitely worth playing in chronological order. It's just that it doesn't mean you have to play all of them. You know? Like, you definitely want to play/watch days after KH2. It's just mandating Chain of Memories, or when you recommend Kingdom Hearts to friends and they're playing it through the first time, and you want them to actually make it to fucking Kingdom Hearts 2, tell them it's okay to skip Chain of Memories. And don't even mandate that they watch the cutscenes on YouTube. Because otherwise you're going to get many examples of people being like, oh, I recommended Kingdom Hearts to my friends, and they dropped the series when trying to play through Recom. I'm gonna make her play Recom once. You said you got frustrated playing KH1. I'm assuming on beginner mode. Don't do that. Don't do that. Keeping Vortex on? You know what? I guess I am.
See ya.
There wasn't even originally going to be a game covering the 1-year gap between 1 and 2. It was originally written and intended to be that sort of mysterious gap before they decided they wanted to fill in the gap with a game. And it's possible that that definitely like changed some of the way that KH2 was written, but at the same time it's perfectly accommodated towards that being a completely unknown gap, and it's not like Sora knows something that you don't. Who cares? It's like they throw you into a game with a penis combat system so that you can redo pretty much all the content from Kingdom Hearts 1 with drip feeds of content, of real content between some of those worlds. All for it to be some shit that Sora doesn't even remember happening in the next game. It's like, that's what is your, like... That's what people are going to insist other people get filtered by. Don't get me started on the Kingdom Hearts fans that want people to get filtered by reach-end mirrors. Go fuck yourself, you know? Yeah, it is an extremely common UNC experience of these games to either have fragmented memories of Chain of Memories or just never playing it at all.
Know this. The heart that...
It's like totally valid and better for people that are new to the series. It just works. Also, Namine like, explains pretty much everything that is important. I guess the only thing that you miss out on is like Riku's side of it, which is nice for his character arc. But really all that game is saying about Riku's character arc is that he learns how to be like, I can accept the darkness, but I'm also going to use it. But for a good reason. And that's like it, if you ask me. It also makes it a bit more confusing too, because it's like, you get to see Diz as like a benefactor, and then you play KH2 and he's a massive asshole set up as an antagonist. So if anything, it devalues Diz's first appearance, in, at least like in that way, not first appearance, but you know, it muddles Diz as a character in a way that is counterproductive to how KH2 presents him initially.
See ya. See ya. Deep freeze. Fire.
Damn. But it is cool to dip into after too, if you're an enthusiast enough to roll with the combat system, or just want to watch the cutscenes, or whatever the fuck, you know. Where's the mod to make Recom an actual roguelike? Oh. How many org 13 members did Sora kill before KH2? Larkseen, Marluxia. I think that's it, because Vexen gets domed by Axel. Axel doesn't die. Zexion gets domed by Axel / Riku replica. I hit strike right now for field combat or... You told me to at least try Recon before skipping it. I can respect that. It's good to at least present it to people in a way that's like, yeah, here's, this game is like penis combat system. Skippable, but also cool. If you roll with it, sure. If not, move on. And then, like, certainly days after, too. Clicked with it a lot more than I expected. Yeah. It just sucks when, like, a lot of people go into it and they have it presented to them as like, okay, you have to play this before too, and if you don't, you will die. And then they would rather just, like, drop the whole franchise than make it through COM because of those influences. Yeah, and if you skip COM, you get to have, like, Sora's POV and KH2. Both work out very well. Both experiences. It's just I don't like how there's this new wave of defensive Kingdom Hearts fans that think that skipping any bit of it is heresy. It really isn't. I forgot to turn in Dumby, so I can't do the skip. Oh well. I guess I'll at least get Crystal Crown for Goofy since this isn't fully vanilla yet. FM chest still. Speaking of MP gift, there it is. Fucking finally. We are now good to go for the rest of the play. All that and Crystal Crown. Now we give all the MP gear to Goofy. I'll do that once I get this damn thing. Just look at the... I tweeted this take a while ago and I got, like, so many people got up my ass for it as if it were unreasonable or uncommon. Meanwhile, I've probably been playing this game longer than some of these people have been alive. Maybe. Probably not, but I'm still kind of younger than most would assume. How old do you think? Okay, question for people who don't know my age. If you know my age, shut up. How old do you think I am? I'm curious. 28, 23, 25, 17, 21, mid-20s. That's a very... Okay. I mean, not only is that a good guess, but that's also like, how could that be a bad guess? That's too wide of a window. 24, 25, 86, 26. I'm actually 25, but I'm going to be 26 in less than a month. So you guys were actually, like, median guess was very good. I'm flattered by the first guess being 28, though. You know, I was born in the year 2000, so it's very easy to keep track of my age, past January at least. Royal Crown, not Crystal Crown, oops. Let's get the two mixed up. I turned 26 a little over a month ago. Yeah, nice. Happy birthday. I always unequip everybody else's treasure magnets except for Goofy's because I want him to get all of the orbs. So he gets all the MP orbs so that the whole party's MP reserves benefit. That's a pro tip. Yes, I think it is. Turmeric. I'll have to try that on rice and salmon. See if I even notice the flavor when it's cooked. I still don't know what the deal is with it, but if it's good anti-inflammatory wise, I'll take it. I don't have any MP, and Goofy doesn't have gift on. I didn't equip it for him after all that. Oops. This will be interesting. I'm buff. I don't really need it though. I got like beginner mode damage right now. Yes, 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 yes. I love when that sets up. That is so fucking cool when you can persistently counterattack Maleficent with a defender behind her. It goes so hard. You get all your MP back pretty much instantly. This fade out, there's like 1 or 2 bosses that have a fade out that lasts a bit longer than the rest, and this is one of them. Good for swag. How did I not equip MP gift after all that menuing? Psh. Probably because Goofy has no fucking AP. It's because of second chance. Not needed yet. This is why I usually like to save some AP ups for Goofy and not just all for Sora. I guess any more of them I find will give to him. Am I gonna do... Of course I'm gonna do stop gravity. What do you think this is? Maybe not gravity. But definitely stop. That's definitely not enough MP for it though. Let me at least rob one of these, if not both. 7. I'll go to a roll of 7. Have I done 100 Acre? No, and I will not be doing it, because I don't need to. I only have basic stop, and that's kind of all I need anyways. Ooh, it's chilly. Fucking weather is freezing! Oops. Oh, this does allow me to do it with an aerial sweep in there, which is marginally stronger damage. Goofy ran out already? That's awesome. Alright, well, time to thug it out. Oh, it's good. He has taking damage. He has rage. It sucks to not have haste though. Usually, all these combos in here would give me enough for 2, maybe, or long enough to naturally replenish enough to get through the last health bar without everybody running out.
This should help. Goofy!
It's kind of like a scuffed combination of things where I have vanilla sword route, but MP gift is acquired much later and costs 2 MP instead of 1. I got like the worst of both worlds right now. At least I have vanilla Keyblades though. This Keyblade crits for more and/or has a better critical hit rate, I believe. Some combination of those things. I forget what it's in the video though. You know, I'm fucking dead. Oh, that sucks. I gotta redo that menu. Oh. I think I'll actually jackpot instead of second chance. That would be better here. I forgot he kind of dies here. My Goofy kind of homeless. Maybe I can do it with 6 MP though. I'm gonna try it. I really shouldn't, but... No, if I have an Air Combo Plus, I need 7 at least. 7 is like maybe the perfect amount of time between stops. I think usually in the speedrun they have Beast here loaded up with a fuckload of items to help with this. Oh, I should do that. But with like Donald or whatever. I'll just do 2 ethers, maybe that will be enough. And I'll save so that if I die again I won't have to do that. I'll just load. Should be fine.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
Yeah, you get better at that. Oh, hey, you never got Aurora. That would actually help the damage here. I forgot about that. Oops. Got combo up. I just got like gift plus ether at the same time. That was perfect. For some reason, speedruns allow like a little pause between the stops at a certain point, so that like you can see the damage go through. And I don't know why. I don't know if there's a reason for that. Does anybody know?
This should help.
I never understood why. I don't even think it's needed, really. Not that I know, though.
This should help. Goofy!
I thought Goofy knocked enough MP. Or any MP from that hit. Does he not have Rage on? Maybe I fucked that up. No, he does. I'm just surprised he didn't get it. He took a big hit. I'm not gonna heal, I don't need it. I do need it, I don't have a second chance. I'll just thug it out from here. Oh. Fuck. Making sure Mo's not alive longer than needed. Well, I specifically remember the tutorial having it be like halfway into the fight. That meant to heal Donald. Oops. That sucks. Oh shit, they woke up. I think this was, yeah, Donald has second wind! Okay. Slide. Bitch. That's a good time to get more MP. The flashbang. Because the speedrunners are going to be like good at this fight, they'll know how many combos they have to do, and they'll be able to tell. Just by that alone. I don't know. Maybe it's old news. Maybe they don't do that anymore. Old news or misinformation. I'm going to very harp up this fight because I want to do this the try-hard speedrun way. So I only need 6 MP, not 7. Maybe I could swag it out with some of the Keyblade. Sure, fuck it. I got that MP level up early because I'm a little over-leveled compared to where I would be in the... where one would be in the speedrun at like level 38 or 39 if I recall. So I can afford that. But I have international version Riku, who has the hardest version of the loop, and my personal favorite because it's harder. Let's see how it goes. I remember how to do it. At least I have ours on, which is the first half of the equation.
Take that!
You're nothing.
Ooh. I think if it's 1 hits or 2 hits to set up the back step loop. You're on 60 FPS at least. Or if they even use an Air Combo Plus here. They do. Pretty sure. Much pushing there? What do you mean pushing? What does that mean? Pushing buttons?
Take that! Come on! Let's go!
These ours is fucked up. I'm supposed to get a lot more damage out of it.
This is it!
I'm gonna try 2 hits.
Here it comes.
Oh, if I didn't accidentally land before the finisher, I think that was it. No, it's supposed to be 3 hits, so that the first swing of the next combo hits during the step, but the second one knocks out. Get 1 more hit, finisher gets him to 3, and then, okay. I remember now. I spent a lot of time researching this because I did not know about this until I was like at the end of making the video. Until I randomly booted up a KH1 International Speedrun and I saw that this fight went so differently than the other 2 versions. I was like, what the fuck? No one told me about this. I'm a ninja. Okay. Forgot about that combo master. I'm just leaving a swing on counterattack. Takes 5 years to recover. I should have hit the button 1 more time. That's going much better. Uh-oh.
Here it comes.
Accidentally doing it the safe way. I meant to finish like 3 of those combos, but I kept landing. If you haven't seen the video, the big difference between like the loop in Final Mix where you just do a 4-hit combo and your finisher auto parries his retaliation, he backsteps before doing the spin attack, and it makes it a lot trickier but cooler to pull off the loop here. So it's not such a free fight with basic timing. In the mod that I made, by literally just like taking files from the vanilla version of the game, putting them in here, 1 file brings that back. Because the versions are so similar, including HD, somehow. I don't have a potion? You know what, actually? I would like the extra MP to be a thing here. Though I could just like sneeze on this guy with this current loadout and levels, but I want to do it this particular way. He was better at this point, Olympia or Fairy Harp? It depends. If you have Olympia, you get really good strength, good crit rate, and the recoil stat, so you can just kind of mash on this fight. This Keyblade is, if you don't have anything else and you want the MP, harder but better technically on paper, but it's easier to do it with something like Olympia.
Useless.
Fucked it up.
Behold the power of darkness.
I'll take a DM. I thought I was in the safe spot. Oops. This is the OG progression of skills? Yeah. Sword route is what I'm on right now, but the other two routes are modded in as well. First ability I got was Combo Plus at 9. And then I got Vortex at like 12. Camera can be a little ass in this fight because of it's a closed space. But you know, what are you gonna do?
Come. This is it. Come on. Come. Take that. Come on. This is it. Heal.
I keep fucking it up.
Behold the power of darkness.
This is the safe spot. Oh, the
Surrender.
It's such a pain in the ass to nail him down in this phase. And I think he also doesn't like take the damage of the splicer projectile when you launch it back at him. He just kind of keeps going through it. I don't think it was until Final Mix that they made him actually kind of get owned by that interaction. I'm not gonna change my keyboard, I don't need that shit. It's getting snagged on more geometry. You know, come to think of it, I am kind of noticing that too, now that you mention it. Maybe because I'm doing this fight in kind of a weird way right now.
Come. Let's go.
You're nothing.
Heal. Come on.
Dude, I get. Oh!
Heal.
Okay.
Is that it?
I think something that's also unique about the vanilla versions of this fight is that you can parry him going into dark mode in the first place. I don't think you can stop it from happening like that in Final Mix. Like, it's a parryable attack and you can just prevent his first charge up. Or any time that he tries to activate that, I think. Is it like that? Anybody remember? Because I feel like that's different in Final Mix. You can just knock him out of it, regardless of what keyblade you have. It's like a tight timing window, though. And I'm pretty sure the Final Mix version of this fight, there's no parry window on that move.
Take that! Take that!
Whoa. Thank you, Vortex.
Take that!
That right there is what I'm talking about. Alright, I'm gonna try it with the fancy loop one more time, and then if I don't beat him with that, I'm just gonna roll over his ass with whatever buttons I want to press. Trying to do the thing where you hit him 3 times and then you do a 1, 1, 2, 3, 4 over and over again, but it's tricky. Offset him at the wrong time. Alright. I'll just steamroll him with Metal Chocobo, even. Fuck it. I'm whipping out the big boy. And I'm counterattack maxing this prick.
Show me your power!
Come on! Heal!
Welcome, Oblivion!
Come on! Take that! Come on!
That was so cool. I fucking bonked on the wall when I was about to continue a loop. Was I in the right spot? What do you mean skip scene? You can skip your death scene? What do you mean skip scene? Why did that show up there? Excuse me? Does it always do that? Huh? That's not normal. I guess I do have some scripts that, like, give you different cutscene skip leniency, but why does that show up on a pause? Music gone? There's a bit more than the music gone. Okay, well, it just buffered the cutscene skip to now. Weird as fuck.
You're nothing.
Let's go! Come on!
Weird as hell. Never seen that one before. Ah, the vortex kill nearly got me killed. That was weird as hell. Okay, well, he's dead. Strange. It must have been something to do with like the cutscene skip / early skip mod. Though I guess I've never died in a rando when I am in the death cam in that fight. Alright. Let's beat the rest of this game. 2:25 a.m. I gotta stop starting stream so late. Ah well. Permission to share the clip? You don't even have permission to share any clips. Go for it. Just don't... It's probably just not that, like, special of a clip or glitch, though, because it's probably just caused by the cutscene skip. Oh, you mean in the chat? Well, yeah, okay. I didn't think link. You meant link in the chat. Yeah, you're good. That was weird as hell. What is Shadow Sword have no step sounds? Do Heartless have step sounds? Think about it. Is your family missing?
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened. Classic bit. Oh, the wrong way. What the fuck? This stupid ass game pointing you in the wrong direction. Gotta love it. What is in this chest? No, just dogs. Oh, I got it second try, and then there we go. Dude, why am I doing this? I have yellow Trinity. I'm doing it anyways. Goofy, get the fuck away from me. Nice. Tell me what happened. First of all, wake up, bitch. Get a summon jump. Turn in. Two of them, actually. Alright. Put me in there, Chief. To the cavern. Got myself a... I was supposed to talk to Sid's dumbass before I came down here. God damn it. It's fine. There's a save point right here. Mushu Daz. Wait a goddamn minute. You see that? I had the opportunity to warp back to Hollow Bastion for a second before I toggled off. It was selected on Hollow Bastion with an option of normal drive. What the fuck? Damn, too bad I didn't take that opportunity. That could have been fucked up. Should have taken advantage of that. I still can if I load back and I kill Riku Ansem again. I might just do that. Let me do that. Let me make a split save as well, just in case. Nothing kind of weird. I'll just kill him real quick with the normal strats. This button doesn't fucking work, does it? Let's try it. Oh, this chud PC port, bro. Hollow Bastion 3. Yeah, let's see what happens. Fuck it. I wonder if that's connected to that weird cutscene skip. I should try and do that again too. Set up the same conditions. You said the bubble's on fire? Evil Hollow Bastion? Inverted Hollow Bastion? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that weird cutscene skip thing again. See if that has anything to do with it. Just replicate the conditions. Then we will have... It's getting cold. Cold as fuff.
Come.
Alright, kill me.
You're fit.
A weird thing. It's gotta be because of like the cutscene skip related scripts, right? Yeah, it has to be that. But I do remember some weird things about skipping this cutscene. I remember, like, you can skip this too, and this happens on any copy of the game on any version. You can skip the intro to this scene, and the music doesn't play. It's always been like that. That much I do know.
Welcome, Oblivion. Take that. You're nothing. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, boneless Riku fight's so strange. And then there I couldn't pause to skip. Maybe it's because I didn't. Maybe it's because I pressed it early enough. Because the first time that happened, I was like doing the bit where I like pause a bunch of times right when I know I'm about to die. Yeah, and I have seen the whole cottage thing. I believe that they increased the aggro range just enough to cover that in FM, because I know they fixed it in FM.
Take that. Take that.
Man, oh. Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with it being an early input. Oh, I gotta check to see at some point if this happens without scripts or mods. Because I guess who tries to pause the game when they're mid-death cam on this fight.
Come.
Oh, oops. Can I just do this normally so I can fucking try this weird potential glitch out? It's definitely something to do with, the instant gummy skip. But it makes me wonder, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm onto something.
Come. Take that. Come. This is it. You suck. This is it. Power. Take that. Heal.
Behold the power of darkness.
DM without any darkness pre-install. That's funny.
Surrender. Here it comes.
Ooh, almost died. Isn't it? I'm dead. I'm not dead. Okay. Alright, and then what I did after this was I just like did the game normally from here. And I guess I specifically, if it matters at all, went into the cavern and then in back took the save point from Merlin's. See what happens. Having new Dark Aura without powering up. I think that's more so a vanilla thing. Because I believe that Final Mix made him going into dark mode unparryable and perhaps like guaranteed after phase 1. In the other two vanilla versions, you can parry the attack where he goes dark mode, but I think, I don't know. Don't know for sure. Roxas on summer vacation, real. Nice name. Niche scenario, yeah, perhaps. Alright, so from here... Merlin's... I guess I'll also get that Trinity chest again for whatever it's worth. I don't know if I would call this a secret. I think it might just be a specific weird... Hey, you see that? I've never looked at this thing. You ever notice this thing? I feel like the turmeric has like... It's giving me like psychoactive effects. I'm noticing weird things that I don't ever really like stop and look at tonight. That turmeric has got me fucked up. That shit was not turmeric, that was Madman's knowledge. It's either that or the fact that I am out of my Adderall prescription and I've been raw dogging it all day. Some combination of the two. He ate it wrong, that's why. I guess I did really front load the dosage of turmeric. Okay, this time it didn't happen. Get the trendy. Is that what I did last time? I guess that's one thing I didn't do. Yeah, well, that shit was selected on Hollow Bastion with the option for normal drive last time. You didn't get the trendy. Do I have to do the whole thing again because I missed one step? I agree. I'll do that. Fuck. Maybe it's also because I restarted the game? I don't fucking know. I'll try it one more time. I don't want to do this shit again. Glitch investigation derail at 2:40 a.m. Thank you, turmeric, psychoactive poisoning. Yeah, roll the VOD. I want to see every step. Leave and re-enter Hollow Bastion in the gummy ship before doing Riku Ansem. I didn't do that the first time around. I didn't leave this world when I entered it. You get the summons again? Oh, I didn't do that either. You're right. I did do that. I cashed in my summons, then talked to Merlin, then discovered I got the Trinity, then I realized, oh shit, I need the damn thing. Went back up, went to the world map, and then I was like, wait a minute. Why is Hollow Bastion selected? Oh yeah, and I also did that weird cutscene death thing. Let me set that up too. If that even has anything to do with this, I don't even know. I wonder if that can be done on vanilla. Or, you know, no scripts. I really am curious about that, because I know that this fight has some weird cutscene related skip bullshit. When you skip the second phase of the startup.
Take that! Just sit! Take that! Come on!
Sora!
Heal!
Just gonna counterattack bonk on the damn wall.
Come on! Heal! Just sit!
Pretty sure turmeric actually does have psychoactive stuff going on. I refused to source anything, but I had a bunch one day and made colors brighter. Hold on, where's my damn turmeric? Hold on. Willing to test that theory. You can't overdose on turmeric, right? Or have some weird poisoning happen. I'm not gonna set up that weird cutscene skip thing. I don't think it has anything to do with anything. Too lazy. This is my third time doing this anyways. I think you should. Fine. Fine, I agree. If I'm doing all this, I might as well try doing it right. It sounds loke something to jet might get influenced. I agree. I also forgot to do it that whole time I was dead. Oops. Lying on my side, based. Yo, good, I just like talking shit about typos. It was the turmeric? Oh, my bad. I'm supposed to die here on purpose. I received a sub. Oh yeah, somebody gifted 50 YouTube subs. And those go out to like random people. So, enjoy. You got lucky today. Consider that a luck buff. I've prepared another turmeric cracker because I believe it is giving me insight. I also forgot to— oh my god, I forgot to do this stupid cutscene skip thing again. Oh my god. Okay. Die on purpose. Skip the cutscene. Okay. No. 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 Not yet. No. Hey. What the hell?
Let's go! Come on! Come! Let's go! Come on, take that! Useless. Heal! Come on!
This version of the strat is hard. I must have spent like 3 hours in a row trying to do it for the first time when I was making the KH1 retrospective. Because I just learned about it and doing it on 30 FPS. Insane. Literally just like sat here with a save state. And just loaded it with a one button controller mapping.
Take that! Here it comes!
Bro. Or just win. Doesn't matter how I do it. Oh, I almost died. This is rock bottom. Oh! Why the fuck did I have access to Hollow Bastion on the world map? I'm still so confused. I guess that's what we're here to figure out. Kill me on purpose. For this interaction that probably doesn't matter. I want to talk shit, but I'd be dying to. Well, I guess I am not, like... My brain keeps trying to default to pulling off this funny little loop. When I could just be doing safe strats. Let me just do a safe strat. Be tired to suss out why I'm in for the ride at this point. Who knows? We might just spec into some crazy shit. Might just find something out. You should have seen. Imagine if I were streaming around this time when or I think I was actively streaming at this time. I just wasn't streaming me playing KH1 when I was doing this bullshit. Recording some fun footage of me fighting Lexaeus before figuring out, oh shit, I can use the Chicken Little summon to make him fall out of bounds forever. That was a crazy day. Over at Stickman Sham Productions. I'm trying to recreate a glitch that I noticed after I had access to warp straight to Hollow Bastion. Like the reticle was on Hollow Bastion when I warped out of Traverse Town. And if I had pressed X before moving the left stick, I could have just probably could have just warped straight back without having done like everything else in the world that I needed to do. And now I'm chasing it like a white dragon. Oh my fucking god, don't die again. Turmeric addict. I swear, there's something in the turmeric. That's just done something. Either that or the caffeine is wearing off. And the unmedicated ADHD is seeping back in. Can you put turmeric in? I guess you can, it's just a matter of if it would taste good in tea. Hot water. Of course you can. I just wonder if that would taste like shit. Turmeric and coffee? Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start doing that. If nothing but the supposed anti-inflammatory effects. Some cinnamon too? Ooh, now you're talking. I was talking so much shit about turmeric earlier, and now it's like... That's just got into my brain like toxoplasmosis from cats. Turmeric and Earl Grey? I like Earl Grey. I'm Captain Picard. Why do you take turmeric in the first place? Well, I was asking, this whole thing started with me asking in chat what seasonings you like to put in rice, because I was thinking about cooking up some rice for after stream. Then people were telling me turmeric, and I was thinking to myself, okay, I've seen turmeric on the shelves like a million times, but I don't know what the fuck it tastes like. People couldn't describe it to me. I got pissed, and then went and I found some. Tried out the taste. I couldn't tell what it tasted like. Tried it in like 3 different ways. I said it was dog shit. And then all of a sudden I noticed I've been like seeing things differently. Just like noticing a bunch of random shit. Somebody said that they swear that she has psychoactive effects, so then I had another. And now I'm either placeboing myself or there's something in there. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out some crazy ass shit that just happened. And trying to replicate the conditions. Whatever else you did. A funny statement. Okay, turn in these bricks too. This was also part of it. And I get the Trinity. Come back up to the save point and warp out, and for some reason when I did all that last time I had access to Hollow Bastion. This reminds me of the time me and my brother spent a bunch of time running around offline in Halo 2 looking for the ghosts of Lockout. It's important that you hit that moon in order for this to work. Y'all find any ghosts? I think my brother was like hyping it up / gaslighting me for fun, but I swear to God, and I still remember this, I swear to fucking God I saw 3 blips on the motion sensor in Halo 2. I swear to God I saw 3 blips on the motion sensor, but it wasn't Lockout that we were looking at. We were looking at that one map, that one creepy big team battle map with the stalactites, or whatever, stalagmites. It had to have just been a fluke, probably because of the scripts, but I swear to God. The cursor was selected over Hollow Bastion, and I could have pressed X to warp. It must have been a fluke or something to do with my scripts. Or maybe... it's probably a glitch related to, Instant Gummy. It was, I checked the vid. Yeah, I remember it too. I didn't hallucinate it. I almost wonder though if I loaded back, went to the Gummy map and warped back, if that would like activate it in RAM for some weird shit to occur here. Do I want to do that all again to try it? Not necessarily. If I were playing the vanilla game and there were no mods or scripts and that happened, I'd be here all night. But it is definitely something related to the scripts that fuck with Gummy and whatnot. It's late as fuck. Let's go beat this game. That was a fun little detour though. But yeah, if this were like, if I were playing this on like PS4 or PC completely unmodded and that happened, I would launch a 10-year investigation into that ass. Does that should say PPRKS? What does that mean? PP? What do you think? You wouldn't get it? Oh, my bad. Fuck. It's over. I didn't even get Oathkeeper glitch. It's over. It's Jover. Why do you take turmeric in the first place? I read this message and explained the whole story like an hour ago. I don't know why I read that again. Oh yeah, I just remembered, I still have it set up so that End of the World has, KH1 health bars. but also defense values. I think I remember Hollow Bastion being selectable even when the paths aren't connected to it on the gummy. I think that's a rando thing that just accidentally bled over into this playthrough for some reason. I think instant gummy just causes that to happen, but only if like I warped there normally at first, did the whole world and tried to go back. But restarting the game, I think, broke that. Glitch. Or oversight. Something like that. I don't even know anymore. I don't need items. I'm gonna regret that later, but I don't need items. I don't need that shit. Winning attempt for the glitch was on the cutscene buffer glitch. Yeah, but I replicated that too, I don't know. See, it was like this. And this is just what the instant gummy is allowing me to do, but it was without these. Script-wise, yeah, I don't know. Funny though. And it was fun to fuck around with. We'll never know though. What would have happened if I warped here? Probably would have just progressed like this, except without Oathkeeper in my inventory. And something would have maybe been broken later down the line. Oh yeah. Somebody remind me after this visit to go grab White Shrine Diagra buffer and the Ifrit belt, so that Chernobog doesn't piss me off. Extremely good item to get before End of the World. 40% fire res. Path of Exile 2 made me respect the concept of elemental resistance a lot more, because I knew how good the show was in KH2, but I just like did not care about it in this game because you don't get to see the percentage go up. But playing that game and then playing this, getting that for Chernobog and seeing the difference made me realize like, oh shit, that's a big difference. Does anybody here play that game? Path of Exile 2? Or any Path of Exiles? Because the only other one is the first one. Let me get this Keyblade just to show off what it used to be like. Because I nerfed it to vanilla. Only 10 strength, bitch! 13! Crazy that they did that. Oh, the invisible bitch is here. Get the hell out of here. Oh, wait. I've played Kingdom Hearts on my PlayStation before. I guessed as much. They really buffed this limit to be less expensive. More, yeah, less expensive. It used to be 3. Cannot believe they did that. It's fucking stoned enemies in this game, bro. Oh, he almost knocked me off the edge. Sora's height dependent animations for strike rate? Oh yeah. He does an upward toss if the enemy is higher. bud was getting all fucky. There's some brave fencer Musashi done by Osaka. No, the sequel was. Maybe both of them, actually. The mid-sequel. Maps from that game were are in the files for Recom as a test map. Tetsuya Nomura resurrected those devs to make Recom and got stuck with them for the rest of the series. Oh, nice, I have a Dumby this time. I can do Dumby skip. Too bad I just wasted my energy. And Donald was dead. Why is Dumby a 3 MP summon, man? Unless the wyverns won't kick my ass. Oh, he almost did anyways. Oh, I don't even need to put that on. Just grab Oblivion. Parasite EU / FF9 Hawaii team? Square Enix had a Hawaii team? That's sick as hell. Man, imagine if we had been talking shit about Hawaii team all this time. Yeah, new team just dropped. Whoa. Oh my god, will these enemies fuck off forever? They've never followed me like this before, probably because I always go on the left side, not the right side. What the hell is this thing for anyways? Anybody know what this thing is about? What's this thing? You know what this feels like? This feels like the Cavern of Remembrance data org doors. What if there was originally going to be some kind of like data Riku Ansem that you could access through this? This looks just like it. What the hell do you think this is anyways? This is gonna be in KH1. That's where Kairi was supposed to go? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Does this look like the other ones? Oh yeah, it's identical. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Case closed. Do I have strike rate on still? Yeah, hold on, I gotta fix that. I gotta put it on R0 so I'm gonna be pissed. See that damage, by the way? Yeah, and Oblivion's right there too. Thank you, Strike Rate. Oh my god, these dudes too? Dude. That's what happens when you take the right path instead of the left one. Write that down, chat. After the heal is crazy. That much damage, alright. Never take the right path. Take the left path. And also remember to put on R's. Dumbass. There we go. Did the last few hits of Arceus have iframes invented on? No. It's always been only the first part of it. Extensions have never had iframes. As far as I know, nothing about the mechanics of limits changed between versions. Other than Sonic Blade getting inadvertently nerfed in HD because of reaction commands, adding a weird delay to everything. I guess not delays there, but... According to Gemini, yes, turmeric, specifically its active compound curcumin, shows promise for mental effects by reducing inflammation and oxidative stress, potentially improving mood, memory, and attention, easing the symptoms of depression, anxiety, age-related cognitive decline, though more large-scale, long-term studies are needed. It works by boosting brain chemicals like serotonin. And dopamine, protecting brain cells absorption is key, often requiring black piperine for better effect. Cooped up on turmeric. Turmeric is the triangle of... What does triangle mean? In this word, in this sentence? The triangle? All I know is that sometime after having a bunch of it on, just like either straight up on that block of cheese or on crackers, I just started looking at random spots of the screen and noticing things more than I would have before. The little instrument that you ding. What is this phrase? The triangle of X. Like, I didn't know that the triangle instrument is in everything too. Or the... It is? What does that mean? I believe it though, but, you know. I don't know. Oh, I even have MP haste? Yeah, damn. Geeked up on turmeric, I guess. Inferno Belt. And Aurora. KH1 with random mods. I don't watch Kingdom Hearts content usually. But I think I've seen that recommended or some shit. This gives strength too, doesn't it? Or is it just defense? I guess we'll find out. 3. Wowie. Yeah, I'll go with 5 MP. I think 5 MP is actually better for getting MP gift. Let's see. It's worse. Goofy doesn't give juice, and I can't R's at the same time. You want 6 at minimum. Or maybe even 4 would be better, because he would give you it, because you'd use R's once and you'd have 3 and he would give you it. I'll almost certainly get strength or another MP on the way through this place. Did your New Year drunk driving stream cut off abruptly? Yeah, it did. My stream PC literally gave out the second time it's happened in that way. It just gave out, and I realized probably why. That shit was overheating, and or just operating at too high load for what this computer can handle. Because I ran like benchmark tests that ramped up the CPU usage to like 100%, and all of a sudden my temperatures were above like 100 Celsius. Like literally off the charts. I'm surprised it didn't shut down then and there when I was testing it. So I realized that not only were my fans running on like silent mode instead of like a better normal speed for venting, but also I had like a CPU like upgrade clock on it where it was running higher, so I underclocked it a little bit, turned that back to normal, and turned up the fans, and now it's been a lot more stable. I haven't had that happen since. But I'm kind of glad that it cut off, because like I was stuck on Savo 2 at 4 in the morning, but I was going to be too stubborn to end it myself, but my computer said that you've had enough. Get better at the game, do it next year. And ever since then I've had like Midnight Club 2 front-loaded in my brain, hence why I did a whole nother run of it the other day. Because I want to genuinely speedrun that game and or make a video essay about it and speedrunning it. When was the last time you used thermal paste on that PC? I had to upgrade the motherboard sometime mid last year. It's a stream PC. I built it recently and had to rebuild it even more recently. It's fine on thermal paste. It's just that it's a non-standard case with a lot less space and a basic fan, and I had been running it too high. Look at these health bars, by the way. These are 1J health bars. But that also means their defense is 1J core, where it's lower by like a margin of 10. If I have vanilla strength ups, I'd be hitting the damage cap on crits. If I put on strike rate like I'm supposed to, I one-shot them. Two-shot them, rather. There we go. The first drunk driving stream was even longer. First drunk driving stream went over 12 hours because I, like, in the very same stubbornness of myself, I streamed till like 9 AM that day. The full stream was like 16 hours. But I only archived 12 of it because I can beat my ass. I wasn't uploading that. You have any tips for procrastination? I might be the worst person to ask. But, ask Shia LaBeouf. Remember when that was a meme? I forgot about that. Man, that has been off the radar for a long time. Just do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. That was, man, remember? You couldn't go 2 seconds without seeing that reference on the internet. Remember that? But yeah, that's my advice. Think of your... I actually have better advice now that I remembered. ADHD brain. You are a car with low acceleration but high top speed and mass. When you get started and invested in something, it will be difficult for you to stop, and you have to believe in that. You take meds? Yes, around like April-ish of last year, I got on Adderall. When I was growing up and in school, I was on extended release, like Ritalin. When I got old enough to actually start realizing its effect, I didn't like it as much, and I felt fine being off of it, but, you know, like years later when I kind of got like an actual proper diagnosis of inattentive type, I tried it again, and I'm like, wow, this is awesome. I have a legal speed prescription and also a genuine need. But I guess I'm adding turmeric to my stack. But I'm actually out of my Adderall prescription right now because I double dipped a few days this month. I've been raw dogging it all day today. But I boosted some caffeine to supplement for it and I've been feeling fine. This is why it sucks to have to put on strike rate for this world, because when you get to these guys, it sucks to not have it on. And it sucks to have both of them on, too. A lot of streamers say so little during their stream. You know, I feel like that is actually one of the... Really, Jesus. That's one of the things I noticed the most about getting on Adderall is that, like, I used to have trouble focusing on the chat. But getting on it, I started to realize I began to have the opposite problem, where I would focus on the chat too much relative to the game that I was playing. But when I realized that, I kind of dialed it a little bit. But, you know, like, when I'm yapping, you know, has been an effect of that in a good way. Net positive, I'd say. What build do you run in PoE 2? Every league until now, I did my own sort of, like, tweaks on doing a rapid shot plus grenades build. But I re-rolled after I got my first character level like 91, and I was like, you know what, I want to try this build that I saw the streamer that got me into PoE 2 in the first place running, a Witch Hunter, using the recently buffed combo of Permafrost bolts and Fragmentation bolts. And that like built-in combo is you freeze the enemies with one shot, and then the other one blows up frozen enemies. And I forget exactly what about those got buffed, other than getting in like a bunch of built-in piercing effects on both of them. But it's really good, and Witch Hunter specifically has its own, you know, Sentinel from Stranger of Paradise. It's it's one of the buffs that gives you an extra health bar as a buff. Based on, I think in that game it's based on some bullshit that I don't remember, but in PoE 2 it's based on your defenses, your armor and evasion. It's an ascendancy for mercenary that, like, one of the things you can unlock with it is that, and that also recently got buffed, so that one of the extension nodes of it is that shield also protects you from physical and chaos damage, instead of just the 3 main elements. So it protects you from all sorts of damage that isn't damage over time. And that is specifically good for the Ascendancy trial, like farming that for other items, because that trial has a gimmick where like health lost depletes the honor meter, and even if you didn't die, if you lost too much of that, then you lose the trial. The sorcery ward is what it's called. It protects you. It protects the honor meter from that because it now can be like it can protect you from all sources of damage that isn't DOT. And then if you equip charms that protect you from the 3 damage over times, ignite, poison, and bleeding, you just like don't lose honor unless you just outright die. I haven't used that to farm Trial of Sekimas yet, but if you do that with the special relic that like buffs the final boss of it plus the rewards that they drop, you can use that, and if you get lucky you can get jewels that sell for a few divines. But I already have like 26 divines from other shit in the league, so I don't even think I need to do that. I'm gonna skip these chests, I'm tired of them. I got on Vyvanse in high school, but it didn't feel worth to me. Vyvanse, I believe, isn't Vyvanse just extended release? What is different from Vyvanse to Ritalin? I'm on Mechnet, which is a European brand of mid-duration methylphenidate. Ooh, that's interesting. Never heard of that. Methylphenidate, that much I do know is specifically the extended release, as opposed to... Well, actually, maybe that is real, I don't know. I don't know what mine is called on the label. Amphetamine salts, yeah. As opposed to whatever the methylphenidate powder is that's in an extended release capsule. I definitely prefer instant release over extended. That much I do know. Well, because I sealed Olympus's keyhole, the only one I have to do is and skip that one, thankfully. Yeah, it's gonna be like 4 AM by the time I'm done with this stream. God damn it. Oh well. I woke up late today anyways. Vyvanse is a different kind of amphetamine. All I know is that I have an IRL who was on that for a long time, and I think of it as like Giga Ritalin in the extended release category of things. Why do I have to go to this one, huh? Why is this one purple? What? I don't have to do that. It's fucking aggro. Why is that purple? No, it's the blue ones that... I'm confused. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't know why that one stood out to me. Is this gonna ruin tonight? The only reason I started stream this late is because it already kinda is. There's an exit at the top of Chernobog's boss room. You can leave? I feel like I heard about that, but like it wasn't there in a different version of the game. He's zooted. Turmeric is hitting too hard. Why did 2 people say that at the same time? Oh yeah, the portals. That's fine. Has to be digested and why it can't be snorted on like Adderall. I'm never going to try snorting Adderall. I feel like that would send me off the deep end. That's when I'd know. Give me this AP up. Stick to the turmeric. Streamer help snorted turmeric, knows hurts help. It sounds like your Google search history. steamer. Secret desert boss? No. I'm just gonna beat the game tonight because it is late and I'm still here. I'm already pushing it. What time is it for you? 3:30 in the morning. Secret desert boss. Yeah, I didn't even like mind the lack of calling him Kurt Ziza. I was just like, whatever. Secret desert boss, sure. Though I might start calling him that. I kind of like that. I never knew that extended release was a completely different substance that worked in a different way. Reuptake inhibitor rather than a provider of the juice. No wonder it felt so different. Time for this goofy ass version of the song. There's my damages yoked and I have air combo plus. And I can do Baldars. I get lucky. Baldars. Baldars is a cool strat when you get to work, but if you're like, if it's not working, you just waste a bunch of time landing on this dumbass head for nothing. And then you get hit by this. Fine, I have arrow and different belt. So you're just doing that just for the gift. This Riddle instant release? I actually didn't know about that. I'm learning a lot tonight about turmeric and ADHD medication. Just the way I like it. This version of the song is so funny. I could take meds, but I smoke cigs instead. Why not both? This phase of the fight's really scary if you don't have enough damage to end it quickly. I've learned that before. Oh yeah, I forgot to try out that stupid exit, whatever, who cares. Though I have flown up there, like, post-boss, and seen that. Vanilla version game let you walk around here. Which is weird, because this room exists for the same purpose. I'm going to do the Simba strat here. wonder if 8 MP is enough. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Shield rod? No, this is sword. Sword. PS1 sword. One is Buddha. That's a digital level slide.
Take that! Come on, take that! Ha! 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 Come on!
Wow, I actually dodged that.
Take that! Come on!
Pretty comfy. Thanks, it's cold as hell.
Take that! Come on!
This is helping quite a bit. I just like tied this throw blanket around my neck like a cape.
Heal! Take that!
Bro. Ooh, turmeric got me dodging that for the first time in my life. Turmeric got me getting the one frame blue menu here. Use pajamas for sleep. I use pajamas for day living. Right now I'm wearing shorts to match the shirt better, but usually I just be wearing fucking pajamas. Ooh, oh. Sucks. But you know what? If I can get that blue menu again, I'm going strength build for the first part. And if not, then I'll thug it out. Sleeping with socks on is fine if it's cold enough to warrant it. Pajama hat. Yeah, you gotta get the whole set. There's a, like, isn't candlestick the right term for, like, the thing that you hold? Looking like the damn... the Grinch. The three spirits. You know. You know that you can make the rest of the joke in your head. Wow, humbug. Yeah, look at that guy. Looking like that guy. That's when I eased up on the speed of my pausing. You know what? I'm going all the way with the setup. I'm putting on the royal crown for this. Make sure I do this right. I recently was able to claim a room to use as a dedicated bedroom with way better sunlight, and it's much colder, which I like for purposes of sleeping. And that's why I'm able to have the CRT in here, and I don't have a green screen anymore. That shit is so nice. I mean, having a room that is for nothing but sleep and light watching of stuff is a game changer. This might be too early. Usually wait here, but I'm just gonna thug it out.
Here! Stop! Heal! Give me strength! Come on! Give me strength!
It's over. Yeah, I've heard about L-theanine. Monster Rehab has L-theanine in it. Like, already comboed in there. Monster Rehab is goated.
Force! Force! This is it! Take that! Come on!
Chamber stick, yeah. Yeah, what's the name of the dude? The Scrooge, yeah. Okay. Just a second. I like the Scrooge.
Come on!
Okay, well, fuck Simba strats anyways. I'm beating their asses by hand. I have to.
Come on! Come on! Win!
This is the better way anyways. It's cooler. No strike rate even. Ours only. Pimps only. Strats. I just have to roll.
Donald! Stop! See ya! Heal!
I'm going to die in one hit.
This should help.
I don't know, no items. Dang old trash, man.
This should help.
Well, this sucks 10 dicks. We're still in the turmeric. It's been a reoccurring subject, yeah. You could say that. I'll be honest,
This is it! This is it!
Stands your temporary yellow forever. Oh, that's why that happens. I always wondered why that happens. With certain things. There we go. What do you like to put in your rice? Oh, I like to put butter, salt, paprika, and or standard capsaicin spice, as I call it, because I don't fucking remember the name of it. The most generic hot spice in the whole world. That starts with a C. I just call it capsaicin at this point, but that's all I'm there for anyways. Cayenne. Yep. Yep. I forgot, these are buffed invisibles that have double health bars. That's also what's making this a little crazy, but their defense is worse to compensate at least. So I'm not getting as much damage as an average 1J playthrough would be getting at this point. So it's not doing me any favors. Okay, I am definitely going to do this, the Simba method. I wonder if that's gonna work with these health bars. I may have fucked myself over. Oops! I'll do a budget version. I'll get 2 or 3 phases in before I whip out Simba to compensate for 8 MP because I don't want to change my menu. Oh my god. I don't cook often, but I make mac and cheese in a tea kettle from time to time. Did that last night, turned out really good. Air fryer salmon, always the top contender. Rice in a rice cooker, that's an easy one. Ooh yeah, instant ramen. Laogan ma. 2 eggs to replace all the water broth. Do you have any plans for your new CRT setup, or did you want to get swagged out? A little bit of both. But it means I'll be able to way comfortably do the longer games, multi-stream games from that CRT, but I also want to do Midnight Club 2 speedruns, maybe on the Xbox version. I left a comment on the Midnight Club 2 speedrun forums on the thread where they announced the console selection thing, and that dumbass mod was like, one of the consoles is Xbox One S since it's backwards compatible. It's not backwards compatible. I told them that. Maybe they'll change that. But Midnight Club 2 speedruns in general on that CRT. So that 60 FPS is more motion clear. And so it's cooler. I want to play Persona 1 and 2, especially on there. Maybe another Nocturne run, maybe more Nocturne Hard TDE speedruns at some point this year. I got some crazy ambitions. I need to use Elixir from the menu. Never mind, I can't. Alright, this is going to be interesting. I only need 3. I only need 2 MP, actually, that'd be fun. If I don't get killed. That is. I need a good stop so I can kill them while getting my MP back. Here we go. That only got 1? There's another dude right there. How did that stop? Whatever. It got that guy, but not the other guy that was right next to that dark ball. Whatever, man. Okay, bro, whatever you say. Goofy killed that guy while I set this up. Yeah, definitely get a CRT. You could get it. You could potentially get a CRT for free. I forgot Donald Goofy would get removed there. That wasn't a full charge. It's fine. Well, I fucked that up on 2 different metrics, but oh, you might be able to pull it off from here. It's fun. Goofy's just not getting enough MP. He's just like always dead on MP. Those guys are permanently parrying. Gale, the run is now blessed. Yes, use 2 gravities on dark balls with tiny health. Yes, great idea. Why does ours not pierce through their guard? I always forget. It seems like it would, but it does not. This is such a bad keyblade setup to be actually attacking with. It's fine, crits are good. Oh my god!
Heal. Heal.
That tornado.
See ya.
A frame away from getting clipped by it to death.
Come on. Ha. Here. Ha. Ha. Come on! Here!
I hope that I did Olympus to get strike rate just to not use it here. Hell yeah. That's only strats.
Heal! Stop! Force! Come on! Stop! Come on! Force!
I was like, I still have Jesus.
See ya!
I could have died right there. That was an error.
Heal!
I never got Kiraga. That is explaining quite a bit. Oh, sheesh. Unless I realize that now. Before the end. Why do I not have a library spawn point? That's fine. I'll just fall. Actually, I don't know why I don't do this anytime I want to go to the library, but I don't have a save point there. Just like do the anti-Sora falling strat. It's faster, or at least less effort than going up the rising falls. I hate doing that more than I need to for a playthrough for some reason. Literally doing that just to push that guy out of the way. One KH1 streamer. Why are you on YouTube on this? Tim Sweeney. Sydney Sweeney. Do they have the same last name? I never got the... You guys know that Nikita Bower, or whatever his name is, that like dev for X.com, the everything app, has choked on food 3 separate times and has tweeted about it 3 separate times? I learned that recently today. I learned that recently, it was pretty funny. Okay, yeah. 5 MP, 43 strength would be biblical greed and risk. I'm not doing all that. This'll just have to do. Moshi Moshi. When's the last time you had a 7-Eleven pizza? I've never had a 7-Eleven pizza. Ooh, the turmeric is wearing off. and or I've been awake for a very long time and streaming for quite a long time as well. Oops. This has been a schizo back half of this stream. This has been fun. I like how this normalized play through the game has lasted longer than a rando may have.
Come, Guardian!
Okay, bro. This version of the song always makes me think of that fuck-ass KH1 D23 trailer, more so than the content of this actual game. Isn't that weird?
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Insolent little.
Submit! Come, Guardian!
Doesn't YouTube show how long you've been streaming? I don't know actually, I didn't realize that. 7 hours, 24 minutes.
Submit! Come, Guardian! Submit!
My fault. I was not looking, just straight up. I can't believe I beat Midnight Club 2 so quickly last stream. I beat that shit in like 5 hours. Less than that, and if you actually factor in like the actual time playing. It was a great run. Personal PB, at least with New Game Plus related shit. Which I've done a lot, to be fair. Like only NG Plus. I want to start actually speedrunning it competently.
Come, Guardian!
Heal! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, this is it!
Come, Guardian!
Come on!
Submit!
Open your
Endgame mods.
Open your heart.
The final goal would be being able to do any percent fishtail runs, which is just like, you know, the main category for the game, just any percent. Using fishtail on all cars that can be, you know, done like that. Being able to do that run is the ultimate goal. But what I want to do in the meantime is bike any percent just for like... Bike any percent New Game Plus just so, you know, use the best motorcycle in the game and just learn the game the best via that before adding fishtailing to the mix. And final level up is MP up and Crit Plus. What a good one to get the last level up on. Both of those are great things to have. Because that means I can do this, have 6 MP, and be just fine. Here we go. Made this mod yourself? Yeah, it's a work in progress still. I've only done ability routes, some bosses, and Keyblade stats, but it was pretty easy to do that, just bite swapping. There's more to be done though. You get the same method like chests and Bambi drops. Dawn Goofy abilities, but that'll be just as easy as Sora's. I chose Sword and dropped Staff. I'm glad I did that because my defense has been alright for most of this. Not like the last time I did plus Sword minus Shield. I chose it easy.
Come, Guardian!
This should help.
Submit!
Come on!
Come, Guardian! Submit!
Heal!
Jumping is a very good form of a dodge, by the way. Don't ever forget that. Underrated at that.
What do you hope to accomplish? Do not deny it. The final darkness is
He has nothing to dash attack once.
submit!
Uh-oh. Actually, this is ideal. I can play off this. Arcane is to death.
Open your heart.
I would have cured, but I had a realization I wouldn't have been able to R's, and then by the time I processed all that, I was dead. Well. If I want to play DDS, do you think I should play it on PC6 or wait for a remaster? I would just play it on PC6 too. You could always replay it if they do a remaster. That game is great on replays as well as first time around. Because I would not hold my breath for that ever happening, as much as I wanted to, and think that it could happen. I wouldn't wait. DDS isn't even all that long of a game. Both of them average 30 hours for first timers. Good gracious. Yeah, it took them a while to release the soundtrack after they announced that they were going to do it. That shit was weird.
Submit! Come, Guardian!
I knew he was gonna fucking do it point blank after I R'd him there.
My strength. What do you hope to accomplish?
True. I'm always saying that.
Do not deny it. The final darkness is take this.
I knew he was itching to do it.
Come, Guardian. Come, Guardian. Submit.
And that too. That's not arrow. Uh-oh. That sucks.
Open your heart.
I am going to die the same way I died last time, aren't I? Nope. Okay.
Open your heart.
Come on! Heal!
My strength returns.
Unstoppable LARPing is a generic Kingdom Hearts
What do you hope
streamer,
to accomplish?
stream viewer. What are you doing?
Do not
Cool.
deny it.
It's the end of the world.
Submit.
Heal! Heal!
Come, open your heart.
I'm not trying to do this.
Power!
Put the elixir in the bag, bro. Crazy flex. I respect it.
Heal.
Turn to darkness.
Heal.
Welcome the darkness into your
Hopefully I have enough defenses to safely tank this. I kind of don't, but I will do.
all shall be extinct.
Wind. Come on.
And critical mode based. That's a good way of looking at it.
Heal.
The music. Oh, the music like, died for a second there. Must be the mod. Missed the stream. You could think of it like that, or you could think of you got here just in time for the end. Two ways of looking at it. Oh my god.
Still confused? Then perhaps this will enlighten you.
This is kind of the only phase of the fight that you need the elixirs for, so I'll just eat it one more here. Not both. KH1 music picker thing doesn't run on my PC, but on my server. I hate that the only mods that are available for getting the classic OSTs are those stupid fucking like, oh, select between the HT and the PS2 per song. Just release the whole, in fact, anybody that has ran it once could do it. Release the whole thing, just the pre-patched file itself on Nexus and call it a day so nobody has to deal with that bullshit that doesn't work anymore. I should nut up and chop and upload that onto Nexus myself at this point. Also, here's a great vortex use case. A bunch of shadows around you like this. It's perfect for this. Look at this. It's amazing for this case. If the other abilities don't exist, that is. I'm not doing super bosses. It's like 4 in the morning. I've been alive for 7 hours. So I'm content to just clear through the speedy playthrough of part 1 with this weird-ass mod. Incomplete vanilla mod. Power of vanilla Oathkeeper holding this whole run together right now, basically. What's that item? It just got blown off the rafters. Give me that thing, bitch. It's an elixir? That's a lucky drop, what the hell? They never do that. I have 7 after stream. I don't even own that shit. Maybe I should change that. I don't know. Did that happen after? That's good though, that gave me all my MP back. Ansem uses that still confused line if like the fight's gone on for a while, and he does that when doing some annoying ass attack that sucks to deal with. Usually hear it in phase 1 when he does like the super laser barrage if you're 200 damaged to beat him before that. Which is common. Goofy like locked me back in with that voice line before everything else loaded. That was cool as hell.
Goofy! Goofy! Come on!
I think KH1 is the coolest version of it too because of just like how the game works. Being able to just whip it around in mobs. It's also kind of a relative thing. This game is pretty tame in a lot of places, but like using R's as many places as you can fit it in, you just go ballistic with it if you know how much you can abuse it, and also don't care about your MP. I just use it all the time. Use it in weird spots. Use it on bald R's 1 and 2. Chernabog and this dude. This is a great version of bald R's. I'm fucking dead, and it's worth it. I don't care. That's why R's is cool. It's like the pimp's only strat for KH1. I remember being flabbergasted the first time I was seeing KH1 runs, and like specifically seeing like Buddy Biscuits use R's on the little rows of artillery penis guns like I did earlier. Seeing that and being like, wow, I can't believe how like specific and like tricky of a spot to use R's that is. That's so much MP. What if it doesn't work out? Now I'm playing this and I'm just like using it anywhere I can literally get the prompt to show up. Whether or not it works well, I'll just do it. It's cool as hell. And also having the proper MP gift set up, and also dying. Then you get up and you get back to it.
Wind. Goofy.
It's done. Literally used that stop just so Goofy would give me my damn juice. No Leaf Bracer in this version.
Defense. Goofy. This should help. Heal.
Taking so much damage through my arrow. This is awesome. I love crowd move. I think that actually the best strat is to, I just remembered my own strat here. Don't even do the R's extensions on bald R's, just do the iframe part over and over again, because you're just going to get clipped too much if you're trying to get greedy with it. Unless you're at full health and you can afford it. My left ear just cut out for no reason. My right earbud just cut out for probably the same reason. Is this shit dead on battery? No, it just cut out even though the dongle's right fucking there. Our technology sucks. I don't need it. I don't need sound. Fuck it. You guys have sound. Okay. Give me my damn money.
This should help.
Bluetooth is a humiliation ritual. Little penis gun just killed me. I prefer earphones over headphones. Only these ones because they don't insert into the ear. Digital penetration. These ones just hook over the ears but work like headphones. I'm enjoying not having my hair get fucked up by headphones anymore and healing my headphone dent. Holy fuck! What is this defense stat?
Defense. Goofy.
Fucking shitter projectiles summoning out of thin air.
This should help.
Alright, you know what? You little shitheads are going down. Enough of y'all back here fucking everything up. Bitch. Megalix, I don't even care. Alright, we're doing this the real way.
This should help. Heal.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Heal.
Kingdom Hearts the first. Serious shit. I'm not giving Goofy's dumbass an arrow this time.
Take that!
Heal. Goofy! Here! Defense!
There's good, thank you. New style.
Let's go!
New year.
Come on!
A lot more practical.
Power! Come on! Power! Take that! Come on! Heal! Power!
I can't use items while I'm flying. Yeah, you can.
This should help.
One thing.
Wind! This should help.
Dude.
Sit!
Fuck if I know what killed me. Usually it's fucking the first phase that's the problem. This one, it can be the second problem. Sometimes, as a treat. That's a crazy interaction because usually you can't get hit twice that quickly in this game. You get iframes after a hit, like some old school shit. Getting hit, blasted off by the wind or whatever the hell that is, and then hit again is insanity, and it can only really happen here. Some KH1 shit all of a sudden.
This should help. This should help. This should help. Just sit. Come on.
Oh my god.
This should help. Defense. Let's go. Come on. Goofy. Heal.
This is a crazy head phase, bald phase.
This should help.
It's just been crazy.
Heal. Heal. Take that. Come on.
Evolution, instead of being a 3MP Mega Potion, it should have been a 3MP Goofy Arrow. That would have been way cooler and more practical. Could have actually competed with MP Gift, especially here. Mega Arrow. Goofy Arrow. How am I dead? What is going on with this face tonight?
Wind.
It's never this lethal.
Just sit. Come on. Let's go. Come on. This should help. Here. Wind. This should help. This should help. This should help.
Fuck it, use it all. I don't even care anymore.
Goofy.
Maybe I should just be giving Goofy somewhere else. Let's try doing this a bit more normally.
Heal.
If it weren't for that random AoE that happens, this strat would usually be like doing that, moving. Same with Ursula too. Type strat.
Goofy.
Right, I was healing Goofy. What is going on tonight?
Wind. Goofy. Heal. Heal.
What if I do? What the fuck?
This should help.
Post turmeric debuff. And some dollar turmeric this time, it seems.
Heal. Goofy. This should help. Defense.
Dude.
Heal. Take that. Come on. Power.
You got the right idea by just doing it like this. Never fucking mind, I guess. Go get him. It'll be done. Oh my god.
Here. Goofy.
Why did Goofy's dead?
Goofy. Wind. Here.
Oh, okay, I got it. That was looking good. For once.
Heal. Heal. Goofy. This should help. This should help.
The item micromanagement right now.
Heal.
Oh, fucking hell, okay. Get the hell out of here. Face. What the hell was that all about? Crazy face fight tonight. What's a man to do?
Here. 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 Force.
I think all of them are stopped right now.
Force. Force.
Genuinely, all 100% of them are stopped. That one's all the way up there.
Force. Force.
Folks, you'll have to see that. And 3 elixirs. 4? 5 elixirs? Excuse me? Huh? Alright. You ever see that one before? Because I don't. Ever. What the hell was the odds of that? That's not normal. Oh, you know what? Those are 1J. Those are 1J invisibles. Their drop rate is probably affected too, and I do remember that from 1J. Drop rates during this fight are insane. Damn, the 2 health bar bonus. I forgot. Yeah, that seems to happen more in this fight in 1J. I remember the first time I played 1J, noticing I was getting a fuckload of mega potions off of like the penis artillery. That explains that, because that never happens normally. I also remember putting in the files for invisibles. There are multiple lines of invisibles. I think those are special invisibles that have that implicit bonus. Donald, how are you dead? You're supposed to prevent this. There's a crazy mix of shit tonight. You got Janilla invisibles and the elixirs here. We got international Riku vanilla ability routes in general in Final Mix with a bunch of other Final Mix shit just here. It was unchanged still. Schizophrenic KH1 stream tonight. More ways than one.
Turn to dark.
Here.
Good thing I have these elixirs.
Donald. Goofy.
Welcome to darkness.
Here.
Super combo, item combo.
All shall be extinct.
My left ear just whispered to me in a turmeric prophecy. Battery low. I don't know what that means. Oh my god.
Wind. Donald. Goofy. Here.
Damn, Anson's a rap god when you have 3 arrows. Thought you were gonna end the stream after turmeric paprika cheese? Oh no, I'm still here. I guess. Why are you still awake? Here my time's up. I'm fucking dead! Fire schedule? You and me both. Though I did recently get a sleep-only room with better lighting for morning light.
Goofy. Goofy.
The difference between this game with like low defense, prob node, versus like normal defense, like standard or beginner, is insane. Stop doing finishers, it's slow. 5 billion lasers. This is a rough final answer. Usually it's like, in randos, worst case scenario, I get past the first one, the rest of it's fine. This is like, woo! I need to realize that my 1 HP threshold is a lot higher than it should be. Like, this is 1 HP. We're almost there, fellas.
Dark. Witness real power.
Maybe I should have eaten spicy shawarma at 3:30. Carb coma, not beating the spice ass. I see.
Dark. Witness real power.
The attack you never see. YouTube short. Okay, that's why I've been losing. I didn't give myself that stim luck buff.
Welcome to darkness. Turn to darkness. Welcome to darkness.
I don't have arrow. Oh! Keep casting arrow on Donald and Goofy for damage as if I had high MP, which I don't. It's okay, this is just the MP draining DM, isn't it? Doesn't matter. It's not. Ironically, getting to this side hurts a lot less laser-wise.
Goofy! Donald! Defense! Here! Heal! Heal!
I don't mind. I don't typically mind getting added, but that's fine. Hey, we won! Oh! What a great level to get fucking second chance. Oh! Did it. GG. Yeah, definitely gotta finish the rest of this mod because having vanilla ability routes without vanilla chests to get those extra strength ups is ass. In actual vanilla, I would have had 5 extra strength ups if I got all of them, and I also forgot to go back for the 4 o'clock Neverland power-up door, which I just realized. Oops.
Kyrie! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back to you. I promise. I know you will!
GG's, everyone. Without further ado, it's late as fuck. Thank you for watching this cursed schizo stream. We done did it. Have a good night. And I'll see y'all. I'm not sure when I'll stream next. Soon-ish. You'll see.